Mr. Matt Mead.
Okay, we're about to get meta. Oh, this is Melton meta. Okay, we're going Melton and Mersh meta. I don't even have my headphones on. I allowed you to see my ears. Okay, ChatGPT gave me deformity. Okay, I've got a lot of problems. Okay, I got a lot of problems. I ain't ready, but ooh, Melton's already going meta. He's watching Mersh watch himself. Okay, I don't need to get into this, but come on, you know how this is.
I'm gonna drop the last fucking 10 text messages you sent me.
All right, I'm gonna pause it again because I need to plug in. I just rolled right up here. I ain't even ready. I'm not even ready. He's going mega meta. Okay, that's Eminem. Okay, sorry if I'm a little too loud. I haven't prepared yet. I have a whole ritual that I do before I even see myself. Okay, I never see myself before I do my rituals, and I did for you because Melton's going mega meta. Okay, but we don't need to belabor it. Here we go. Let me get this headphones so that you don't hear an echo. I'm all sorts of rhyming right now. Don't worry about it. Okay, it goes in and out. It's called flow state. Stream of consciousness. I just, again, we ain't about them script writers. Okay, we don't like writing. Okay, you speak. Okay, but we like it when you write things out. Write as much as you can. Okay, that's magic. Okay, that's how you make things happen. You got to write them out. Oh boy, a lot of people are writing in this one. Look at all that chat. I know I'm going to get a chat like that someday. Okay, because that is winning. Okay, he knows how to win. And that chat's just flowing on by, and I have the thing on pause. I'm going to pause you. What are you doing? Rolling around. I can move you always. Oh my God, I'm the maker of the meta Mersh Melton. I can't believe it. Okay, I need to do my rituals. I'm too vulnerable. Okay, you can't know my normal voice. Okay, even if you think this is my normal voice, it's not. Okay, this is a character voice. Is I sound all sorts of different now in public, so don't worry about my original Christian voice. Okay, I got a Christian name and a Christian voice, and I went full Muslim for Melton. Okay, here we go.
On a bitch. I'm going for a gut shot if I say fucking whore. Like, that's something you don't... I don't know. That's one you want to hang on to. You don't blurt that one out in the first fucking 2 minutes. Like, that's anger right there. You don't... Oh, my God. I can literally tell you, like, I can count on one hand.
A little quiet.
I've called whores in the past.
It's a little quiet, Melton.
Like,
I know you can hear me. I know you've been... Hey, let me just say this right now. I know you've been watching my streams. Okay, I know you've been watching my streams. I heard those references. Okay, I heard those AI references. Only I speak of AI. Okay, I got body dysmorphia from it. Okay, I got speech impediment from my AI. I speak like this because of my AI. Okay, I used to sing to the heavens. Okay, I used to sing, and now I'm grounded. I'm a prospector now. Okay, I'm not flying around like them angelic beings, Nephilim. Okay, I am a prospector mining for gold because AI ruined me. Okay, AI made me crippled. Okay, so I'm just seeking gold. Okay, Mersh, Melton. Oh, this is a really, really... This is an amazing combo. Okay, this is what you want. This is what I've been trying to set up. You want these two. Everyone else in this, I'm going to say it, the Dabbleverse. We don't talk about Dabbleverse, okay? We just observe, okay? We like Mersh and Melton. No one else, okay? So stay away from MLC. That is a shit all, okay? And again, we leave the cursing for them city walkers, okay? We soar, okay? We don't... We're also sub-level, subterranean. Okay, we are bottom feeders. So these are the peaks. Okay, we are just small little minions for Melton and Mersh. I should, and let me go Control Alt history mode on you because I can't be big in front of Melton. Okay, he don't need me to be big. So here we are. Now I want you to listen to this. Okay, we got all sorts of live stuff, and I can't keep this kind of energy up. Okay, so don't plan on sticking around if you think I'm gonna keep this energy up. I like it slow. Okay, I went too fast, too quickly. Okay, I can't keep this pace for 12 hours like Melton. Okay, that's a New Year's Eve special. He went full Keanu Reeves. Okay, he's the nice guy of Hollywood now. So here we go.
Console her. She had a
Jenny.
Mersh doesn't seem to have much to say about it. Seems like he's enthralled. He said, "I'm going to show you how these guys mishandle."
Oh, I can chat in this thing. Oh my God, I am
So far, it's
in
like
the internet.
he's eating popcorn and watching it.
Let me just get a little bit.
episode, and now she's just fucking trying to capitalize on it.
Oh boy.
That's it. I have
There's
no idea
money
what
to be made here. I've lost money.
you haven't lost shit,
OTO
dude.
match.
They go back to
People are saying I haven't changed my shirt since this show. That shirt's blue. This one's green.
I don't even know what to type in front of you guys. I'm way too vulnerable right now. I am way too vulnerable.
whore.
Whoa! Oh!
I don't give a fucking.
Oh, come on.
I just need to say Eminem, okay?
Come on.
I don't even know what to
What are
say
you talking about?
because I know he sees me already. Okay, he's watching me right now. Look at him. What are you looking at, Melton? I know you see me. Okay,
Shit, you're gonna
just
do
say
this
hi.
to me?
Just give me a little wave, and I know you can see me. I swear, if you don't wave at me right now, no, we don't swear. We leave that to them. Those streetwalkers, okay? Those surface dwellers. Okay, we don't dwell on surfaces. We are at the bottom.
On MLC, he was, in fact, adopted, ladies and gentlemen.
You fucking psychopath! You've been telling me for the last fucking 4 days how you love me, you fucking want to be with me, you miss me.
Oh.
I'll post every single text you sent me.
Okay, see, this is why I don't watch anything else, man. This shit is this is below even me. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Okay. Let me just go ahead and just say thank you, subscribers. Oh my Lord, I'm waking up barely before 3. Okay, yeah, I'm full night walker. Okay, I went through the cyclical change. I'm winter solstice nocturnal. Okay, so waking up in the afternoon, I'm on Melton's schedule. Okay, that's what he put me on last year. Man, he had that nice, sweet 10:30 spot. Okay, I love that 10:30 spot right after Steel Toe Morning Show. Don't watch that show, man. That thing fell off. Okay, don't be watching no Steel Toe Morning Show after he did the HRO for Melton. Let me get out of his way. I'm in his shot. Okay, you don't get in Melton's shot. Okay, and again, here I am showing another man's chat. Okay, I don't show another man's chat, but I went, you know, I had to just jump on because they're on live. Okay, they're on live, and Melton don't stay on Mersh too long. Okay, he likes to just jump in, do his little thing, kind of sprinkle those beef seeds. Okay, well, actually, Mersh is the one who sprinkles them, and Melton waters them. Okay, he waters them with his buttery pours. Okay, they just pour out. He loves that butter. Okay, and that is what makes those beef seedlings grow. Okay, and look at all this stuff. They get memberships. I don't even have a chat. Let me check my chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want a little bit of a membership. Oh my God, let me tell you something else. I just realized I am on Kick. Okay? I just remember I'm on Kick. I'm on Kick. I'm on Discord. I'm nearly there, Melton. Okay? I'm nearly there. I got your super tip GG information. Okay, I know you sent that file and that video right after you watched me talk about it on the previous stream. 2 previous streams. I don't even know which one it is. It was probably a good 20 hours ago because I streamed just like Melton. Okay, I've learned from the best. I've learned how to just say those chats. Okay, but oh my, I gotta tell you, okay, I'm going to sign up for supertip.gg if it's the last thing I do. Let me look at you, okay? I'm going to sign up for supertip.gg. I opened to say chat GPT because I heard you say that, Melton, and I know you referencing from my previous episode, okay? I've been talking about ChatGPT, and no one else talks about this thing. It's brand new. It's very underground. No one knows about ChatGPT. Okay, so I know you watch me, Melton. I said, oh, man, you make it. Oh, man, only Stavros can put a smile on my face. Okay, but you'd make me smile. Okay, you and Stavros got it. Okay, so you, Stavros, no one else can really make me smile. Okay, but Mersh, he makes me laugh. Okay, Mersh is the one for me. But don't mess with him, man. He wants to spill the tea. Okay, you tell him something, he's gonna tell everybody. He just said it. Okay, but Mersh won't let me rewind the live. You don't get to rewind Mersh's live. You gotta stay in it. Okay, you don't get a recap. Like I'll recap every 5 seconds if I got to. Okay, because I know that I don't got even repeat watchers. Okay, it's just a one and done for you guys apparently. Go ahead and hit the like button, please. I need a little bit of that agency. Okay, I need those AI agents working in those algorithms. So now, if you were to go back and watch my previous episodes, you know my cadence got up to speed. Okay, because that's what Melton does to me. He gets me going. And I like it because he knows how to run a show. This is pro show, okay? This is him. He's in someone else's show, okay? Look at that. And he's in that show too, okay? So that's what I'm talking about. He's everywhere. Everywhere. I want to be, okay? American Express up in here. He's everywhere I want to be, Melton. And I'm not messing with this dapple verse. Okay, but I want to be part of this trio. Okay, I want this trilateral agreement between Mersh and Melton. Include me, St. Michael, elsewhere. Okay, that's my Christian name. St. Michael elsewhere. I am the leader of the Clip Virgins. I'm still working on my slogans, and I got plenty of them. Lickalinas. That's one of them. That's the slowest I've ever said it. Okay, they got those lickalinas. Those are the people that lean back and show them angles. Okay, they like them 60 degrees. I'm not here. We're 45s all the way. Okay, you won't imprison me in your sacred geometry. Those 60 degrees. Okay, no, we are straight up. We might even sprawl out and go straight leg or straight arm like Matt McCuster. Okay, see, these are all references here. These are all comedian references because that's what we do. We cover comedian podcasts and live streams, both mainstream and underground. Do you guys realize this? Okay, there's a lot going on and people need to be covering it. Now, there are channels that are covering the stuff and we don't, we watch a bit of that, but let me get out of Mersh's way. What am I doing with Mersh's way? Okay, you might do something to me. This is a violent man. Okay? Don't let those pretty boy looks fool you. He will cut you up. Okay? He will cut you. He's a Florida boy. He went to Florida just makes a bunch of money. Okay? That's how he knows about Melton. He moved to Florida to get hooked up with Melton supertip.gg. Okay, there's a lot of lore here. A lot of lore. And look, we got a lot. Again, I'm not one to show another man's chat. I'm just trying to show. Okay, it doesn't show the numbers, but That's how new I am to this.
In the face.
To your house so you can hit
Yeah,
me?
God, I'll fuck.
I wonder if Matt Mead would talk the same shit to James that does the show with Ray Ray. That would be. I would love to hear Matt Mead threatening James, who, by the way, actually English, totally different accent. Cause he's got that sort of accent, mate, where it's like, you know, he's gonna fucking really do some damage to you with his fucking knee, you know? Like he's got that.
Is that a Rochi impression? Oh, I really like a membership. I would. If anybody could find it in their hearts to donate me a membership, really would like to get one. Because the other day I was watching in Hello and I couldn't quite tune it in correctly because of a membership situation. And chips, cheerio in it.
Shitty English accent where you know right away this guy's a problem. It's the Guy Ritchie English.
Well, I really would like a membership. I would.
It's not he doesn't, you know. I can see why you're like, oh, Moody. I sound like a gay. You want to punch that? Hello, I'm Moody. I'm New Zealand. Oh, I'm New Zealand, But like, you hear James and he's like, yeah, it's like, sometimes you gotta throw somebody like a proper beating, you know what I mean, mate? Like, wait, what?
Okay, this is all new streamer stuff, okay? Only new streamers do this kind of stuff. Okay, Melton taught me that.
James is you guys gotta watch Ray Ray when he does his show with James, because he's got that, and he wears like the fucking Puma sweatsuits. I mean,
Okay, chat, how do you think about, what do you guys think about this? Okay, I need to speak to my chat. Okay, because I'm on Kick.
Fucking DM you my address. Show up here. I
This
will
isn't
beat the
helping with
living
any of the
fucking
stuff.
Okay, I'm on Kick. Okay, now this is the hourly payment plan. If you're a streamer and you ain't on Kick, you no streamer in my eyes. Okay, I need a streamer being on Kick, man. That's the Aspen Gold lean back. Okay, he's raking in that money because he's, well, we don't know who he's hooked up with, you know. Again, late bloomer, just started listening to him. So don't get me all twisted and thinking I'm some kind of Aspen Gold listener. But, ooh, I love listening to some Aspen Gold. Okay? But not Hassan. Okay? I'm not one of those Hassans. Okay? But I did take a dip in my subscribers like Hassan. Let me get in that mode for the new streamers. This is what we discover we can do. Okay, we discover we can manipulate time and space. Give me some of this, Mersh. We are one, Mersh. Don't you understand? You are me. I am you. We are happy fam. Get up here. Get up here. It's just going to take a little bit of time, okay? I went full alien, full Mersh, okay? And as a Mersh bot, okay, I'm one of Mersh's chat bots. So don't be messing with Mersh, because I'll straight up permaban you like Aspen Gold. Okay, his people get banned from Aspen Gold. He does it so well, people thank him for it. They're just like, okay, thanks. Okay, so I ain't like that. I keep everyone. Okay, I'll ban myself before I ban someone from the chat. Kidding me? You guys are precious. Like my little AI agents. Please mimic my face movements.
And you were doing that? Oh, Mersh. What a nice guy.
Oh, and let me just say, Kurt Metzger, Mr. I don't like people with energy for no reason. There's no point, just pure energy. Boy, I got it. Ooh. That's all I got. You keep me at a loss for words once again. Okay, that is the power of Metzger. Okay, he can just shut up a mind. He just shuts it right up. Okay, I don't know how he does it, but Metzger, mind manipulation.
baseball as to what's going on, like with something like this. Never again am I will betray everyone's trust for the content. That I promise you this time.
Let's just watch this for a bit. I got to get set up. Okay, I wasn't ready to get set up yet. I had to jump on real quick. Okay, so.
That I was like, you know, hinting at, but I never really dropped like a lot of the shit I could have dropped. And then look what happens. These two guys come and fucking fumble the ball.
Again, how? The only mistake, quote unquote mistake I've heard you say that we made is we did it before you. What? You guys are all like, why don't we ever see or hear from Melton's wife? I wouldn't date a woman into this, much less marry. That's the difference. That's the difference. You're the one who's supposed to bring your girlfriend to gigs. How's it go for everyone who brings their chick?
Let me get that chat off. There's my screen. I don't show another man's chat. Okay, let's just sit and get some context here. Don't let me talk over everything. What I think this is my show? No. This is not my show. I would not be here if it wasn't for Melton and Mersh. Okay? And all hell Red Bar. I know people don't get all upset. He's taking his time off, man. You got a soul charge, okay? He pours and pours. Okay, let me just pause this here, okay? That man pours and pours his soul. Okay, so he gave more content than a Netflix series. Okay? 10 hours. Like 10 or 11 times. Okay? That's 1,000 hours. So, if he was on Kick, I think he is. That's probably how he's making his money, because everyone's leaving. Okay, everyone got upset. Everyone getting upset at Red Bar because he's taking his time off. Little man, take his time off. It takes a while to build a studio. Okay? Boy, and making sure that those sweatshirts, and I'm talking about the black ones, okay? Black ones. Those black sweatshirts are folded nicely for the New Year's wardrobe. New Year's merch. Okay, don't give me same words that are close to Mersh, because I'll just want to talk about Mersh's cats, okay? But merch, okay? He's getting ready to drop some merch. This Red Bar. Okay, and it just takes a while for Jules to fold them sweatshirts nicely, because old Red Bar, ooh, you put a crease where it doesn't belong. Oh, man, he will. Okay, so you just give him his time, okay? You can't blame a man for feeding his soul after pouring it out for so long. So, yeah, I'm a simp for the Red Bar. Okay, I wouldn't be here, and he'll probably do everything he can to get me away. Okay, so that's why I gotta unite with Melton and Mersh. Okay, these people will protect me. No. Red Bar, please take your time. But oh my God, I'm only doing this because I'm filling in the void. Okay? The second you're on, I'm done. Okay? I can't do this. How does Mersh make it look so easy? He's got this thing. Let me get on the screen here. He's got this. Oh boy, someday that's going to say Clip Virgin. Okay? He can look at fake cats that's on the screen. So I'm not there yet. Okay, I barely know how to move the cursor. Okay, so this is a long form commentary reaction podcast. Live stream. I don't know what this is. Okay, but I need people in the chat. Okay, I gotta check the chat. I don't check time. I check chats. Okay, because I haven't figured out a way to integrate it into my OBS. I know there's a way. And Melton. Okay, Melton is a helper. Okay, so he'll help you. So Melton, please. Okay, but I I've seen the way you can integrate it. Okay, I'm just not ready for that. I need a couple screens. I'm just on this 13-inch screen. Okay. Even Mersh has ascended from the ranks of this primeval 13-inch screen. You can't fit OBS in all your Safari browser. I'm still in Safari. I haven't quite merged to Chrome, except for when I wanted to use my kick. They want that Chrome. Kick does. Okay, it wasn't allowing me to integrate my YouTube chat with, I don't even know what it's called. Restream. Okay, I'm restreaming. I got Melton. Let me just lay it out for you since I got you on the phone. Okay, I'm on Restream. Okay, I got Kick and YouTube chat connected to it, but YouTube chat won't connect to it. There's a connection error at the beginning of me signing up for Restream and I guess integrating my YouTube. I was so nervous that it was asking me for all this access. Okay, it was accessing everything, and I am not a man to allow access. Okay, but it wanted access, so I limited it. Okay, I just let a little bit of access, and I didn't let the person at Restream access the right stuff for YouTube. So now I can't chat integratedly with YouTube. I gotta go over to my YouTube. Let me see if it works. It's just me in the chat, so I ain't worried about whether I'm spamming my own chat. I'll spam it all I want. I'm just did it right now. Okay? So sorry about your ears. I again haven't gone through my exhaustive rituals to quiet my brain so that my mind can speak. Yeah, I got a lot of energy, and Kurt doesn't like it. Kurt Metzger doesn't like energetic people. Okay, he's not a resonator. Only when he does impressions. So, I don't know how to give it access back. And not even ChatGPT knows. Okay, it tells me all sorts of things, and it's not happening. I don't have the little side buttons that's telling me that I should be pushing. Okay, there's no buttons. So I don't even know what it was trying to ask me before. I've asked it so many things just to get started tonight. Man, it took me another 2 hours. Okay, and I didn't even do my rituals. That's right, I'm a ritualistic man. Okay, I got things, and I'm casting spells all over the place. So I just need a little bit of that help, Melton. Okay? And thank you so very much. And I'm going to maybe see if I can switch over to this side. So, let me tell you something. Melton, thank you so much for dropping that video of how to do supertip.tg. Now that I'm making this video, don't be banning me, okay? You said anyone can join. I'm just a little guy, okay? Just a little guy in this Control-Alt-History little framework in the bottom of your screen, okay? Control-Alt-History, that's one of Kurt Metzger's really cool shows that he watches, that I subscribe to, okay? Control-Alt-History, he puts his screen all the way down the bottom so you can tell the story through pictures. So I'm anti-Control-Alt-History because Peter Thiel taught me the word anti. So I'm over here on the other side where California votes. Okay? I'm a very California voting man on this anti-Control-Alt-History side. Okay? So don't get me confused about these other Florida folks. Okay, they're all on the right side of Control-Alt-History. Wait a second. Am I on the right? I'm on the right side. Okay, I'm on the right side. Okay, so Control-Alt-History is the lefty. Okay, I'm the far right. Control-Alt-Anti-History. Okay, I'm very anti-history. I'm in the moment with Melton and Mersh. So Melton, please, for the love of God, please, let me join the supertip.tg. I know my subscribers are dropping like flies, but they could just see and hear the digital representation of my own voice, because I haven't quite developed people that I follow yet, okay? Kurt Metzger's the only one. I'm only following Kurt Metzger and Ben Avery. Ben Avery, I'm coming after you, boy. I'm coming after you. You better watch out, okay? Ben Avery, you better get your act together. So don't be looking at that cherry Coke thinking that all your problems will be solved. Just take a little sip of that cherry Coke, because it ain't going to work, okay? You little fatty. So, but Melton, please. No, we love Ben Avery here, okay? We love a little Ben Avery. We like a little random show. Don't say it like, you got to love random show. Okay, random show. He's giving all the dish on the Rogan sphere. Okay? He loves those redacted, American redacted films that are being poured out. Not me. Okay, I'll watch a couple, but it's too flashy. I like to watch it from the source. Okay, I need source material. So here we are, watching from the source. Okay. This is Epcot Center. He is the city that was never developed. Okay, so he just sits here in waiting, ready for someone to form him. Okay, so Melton. And this is the last bit of clout chasing I do. I'm not a clout chaser. That's for them surface dwellers. Okay, I'm not a city walker. Okay, I crawl in the tunnels. Okay, so the subdwellers, we don't city walk. So this is the last of the clout chasing, but I just had to get on and see you guys together. Okay, anytime I try to hop on, it just takes me too long, and then you guys are already signed off. And I wanted to hop on with you guys, but I'm trying to integrate stuff into my OBS and my hotkeys. Okay, my hand's crippled. It's in the hotkey position. I'm commanding everything. Okay, I try to copy and paste, and when I paste, I'm hitting the transition button that I've got set up. So that's a slippery slope. Don't set up your hotkeys thinking that hitting command with everything and adding a letter is going to help you out in the long run, because it's not. That's short-term thinking. My prefrontal cortex hasn't been developed in the OBS syndrome. Okay, that's a syndrome. It's not a software. It's all gray. The whole screen's gray. I got syndrome depression from this OBS syndrome. Okay, so let's just take a look at what Melton's got to say, because he's not going to let me just pause his live. No, you gotta be in there. So again, I don't show another man's chat, but I just want to chat in there real quick. Thank you so much for the membership, Melton. Thank you so much. You got a great following. Okay, that's some community. So thank you for allowing me to participate in your community. I had to take a break, though. Okay, I took a break. I just couldn't keep up. Yeah. Aaron Himmelton just messed it up for me. Okay, he messes up for everybody. So you stay far away from steel toe. Okay, that's some low hanging fruit. Don't be going around steel toe. Okay, but Karmix, I'm coming after you, Karmix. Okay, but this is the last I talk about Dabbleverse stuff. Okay, so these are my guys. These are my guys. Okay, between these two people, and they're gonna ban me once they see this video, because I know Melton watches my stuff after his stream. He goes to sleep to my low voice and my slow cadence, except for today. Okay, I didn't do all my spells to slow my voice down. I just had to jump on, okay? Because again, it takes me 2.5 hours just to get set up, and I haven't done my circle dance.
Why is he talking like Tommy Jordan back? I take it back. He wants to move on, we move on. We do whatever Kip wants tonight. Redeemed.
You right now that
Okay, you see that? He's got a screen up here. He's got a screen hanging from his ceiling fan. Okay, you got to keep that man cool. That's like a big old pile of sawdust just ready to explode. You got to keep that thing cool. There's these undergrates. His seat is actually lifted to allow fans underneath the seat, just like those server rooms. Okay? You think that you're walking on the floor in those server rooms with all those supercomputers, but no. There's another 3 feet underneath you. A bunch of cables. Okay? Fans. And some perforated flooring. Okay? It's like you're playing air hockey as you walk. Trying to keep them servers cool. That's how Melton is. You got to keep him cool. And he's got a screen on his ceiling fan looking up at it. And I can't pause it because he won't let me. It's live. Okay, this is Full Metal Live. And I just went in and tipped my hand like Mersh. Okay, so again, I had to emerge from the editing dungeon. Ooh, it gets damp and cold in that dungeon. Okay, chopping up all those clips. Okay, I'm not a clip channel. Don't get me twisted. I don't clip. Okay, I stream now. I'm broadcasting. So sooner or later, I'll lose my broadcasting voice. And when that happens, I'll go back to the editing den because no one's going to hear my real voice. Okay, my Christian voice. So until then, you get my Muslim one. It's all dirty.
It's constant, like, we're passionately in love and then we want to literally fucking kill each other and we're passionately, like, that's like none of these, you know.
Oh boy.
Melton Mersh, you're doing content about the content you hated.
She's young enough for this shit. Matt's not young enough for this shit. You know, that's something you do one time in your 20s. And you get it out of your system. You know, a lot of guys I know, the smart ones, are the ones that, yeah, they were like, yeah, man, I had a thing. You know what I mean? It was very fiery. We fought a lot. We broke a lot of furniture. I never wanted to do that again. Most people.
I mean, most people probably never had a relationship where they threw things and threw tantrums and broke furniture. That's nuts.
Don't be throwing things.
This is not a rite of passage.
What am I talking about? I throw things all the time. Okay? I'll throw you a left hook if I need to.
I mean, even in Florida, it's not a thing to be like, we all had that relationship where we threw things and broke things and yelled. We did?
Ooh. I have 10 gifted memberships to give away this.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Get me in there.
Tonight, so this is for the diehards.
Come on.
Look at that. I just got to gift 5 subs on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
And someday I'll get a chat.
Know my BPMs and then track everything I'm doing, and then take my phone away and say, "Oh, you messaged Mersh." Well, no.
What?
Well, Mersh was the only one that was trying to support me,
It's your boy.
Oh, yeah. I message Merch all the time.
and I found out it was Ice Dancer. And
So every time they say his name, he pauses it and goes, "It's your boy. Oh, it's your boy. Everybody loves your boy." Okay.
Go.
Again, you just got done saying like how you shouldn't be in a relationship with a woman like this, But every time she mentions your name, you simp out and chimp out. Oh my God, she said my name. She knows who I am. It's your boy. I'm the king. You've been trying to fuck this girl for 6 months. And then you're going to lecture us about how you shouldn't be in this relationship? Fuck, dude. It's your boy. Right.
Oh, my YouTube works now. Melton, you fixed it. You demon. How did you do it? Oh, I just chatted it up. Let's see if it'll go through. Why isn't it going through? Oh, man. It says it's going through, but I don't see it. Don't tell me there's that kind of delay on it. Oh, man. But I just chatted my chat, and it looked like the YouTube section went through. I got that little check mark. I don't know if that's green or red. I don't see colors. I just see words.
I don't know why that hit me. That was just like, that was one of those, like, remember when I said to Chad, like, yeah, I've never broken into a woman's house before. And he's like, yeah, that's because you're a bitch.
Okay, and I apologize for all this street walking cussing, okay? I don't want to be banned. I don't even know what YouTube's parameters are, okay? I don't know what I can say or not. All I know is you cannot play music even if it says uncopyrighted, okay? They will copyright you. I'm barely humming a hymn around YouTube, okay? But
it's just one of those things you hear and you go, okay, I guess. Oh, fuck, man.
Sounds like he's really enjoying the interview.
Steven's Lament for 8 over on YouTube. Thank you. He said,
he's laughing at Matt, you dolt, says Coach Muttering J. Yeah, who asked him the question? Why do you think I asked the question? There's no good answer to why did you break her drum set? You're welcome.
True that Scarlett has a voicemail of Matt Mead crying like a woman. If that's true and gets leaked, he might visit Canada for some health care. Yeah, he might. I'm sure she's got some voice messages from him where he's like, I love you, baby.
I bought her a brand new one.
Show them my drum set.
Why did you break
upstairs on the treadmill?
Show her the one I bought. Show them the one I bought you, dude. It's right in front.
Look at this. This is amazing.
What are you?
Show them my drum set.
This is nuts, dude. This is
They're
fucking
arguing about a drum set. This is amazing.
nuts. This is
show
insanity.
me my drum set because I want my hat back.
Matt, do you
I don't
think
fucking give a fuck. Hey, here's your hat.
Destroy it. He will throw it in the fire like you did with my baby.
I absolutely will.
Do it.
So there she said he'll throw it in the fire like he did my blanket, and he said I absolutely will.
Do it on camera.
Yeah, I will.
Now for everyone to see, because
All right, we got a fire
it's
going.
my money. Do not do this.
Imagine thinking this wasn't good.
Do not do this, you mother.
Here's your fucking hat, you stupid
Yeah,
bitch,
see,
for doing this
he
shit.
had it ready. He had it ready. It's all he has.
All right, Virgie's here. All right, cool. There we go. Boom.
Virgie.
I gotta switch outputs. Hang on.
don't be taking my cadence,
You're fine.
Melton.
They can hear you, and I think they can hear me. I just can't hear you. I gotta fucking fix something. Give me a second.
Yeah, me too.
Mersh is holding cats hostage. Mersh is holding cats hostage. Mersh is holding cats hostage.
All right, there it is. Now I can hear you.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up, pussy? All right. You know what? Let's let me make sure I can share my screen. Happy New Year, by the way, you piece of shit.
Happy New Year to you too, buddy. One hell of a
Hold on. Scarlett and Ice Dancer are talking in the chat. And Ice Dancer's like, I got to show you my plushies. Look at this. This is live. We might have to skip to live.
Even if a chick, because, it's like, oh, well, she was fucked up. I didn't want to let her leave. Whatever excuses, right? To me, shit, why is my fucking phone auto playing? My phone. Oh, my God, dude. YouTube just auto.
Are you watching my channel,
So they
Mersh?
both have stuff. You're dating an internet girl who's been passed around between creators who has stuffed animals. And then you're telling Matt he's out of pocket. Is that what's happening? But every time that girl mentions your name, you go, oh, it's your boy. Right. Got it.
All right, sorry about that. No, but yeah, like I've been in situations where shit's not going well. Let's just thank you, FOMO said Happy New Year for $25. And I think Giancarlo, that was last Thursday, but thank you for the 10. And I think FOMO, that was yesterday, but still, it's today. Thank you, FOMO. But like, I don't know, if a chick wants to leave, generally, like, I have a few rules about that. It's like, all right, but you got to either leave in an Uber, or you have to, like, I have to drop you off with a family member or at a hotel where there's cameras, because I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, that's all
So you don't let women leave unless they do it your way?
I ask.
It sounds like Matt Mead.
But like, when somebody wants to go, if you guys are having a blowout like this, it's like, what do you want to do? You know, we're obviously getting fucking nowhere with this. And if you really fucking want to leave or whatever, I would obviously go, you probably should sleep on it and figure out if you want to leave in the morning. But if you really want to go, I will get you an Uber to a fucking hotel and I will pay for the hotel. You know what I mean? And then and then I'm covered. And then fine. But like, I don't know why so many people like, it's you know, the codependent. Well, it's also, you know, Matt's adopted. He revealed that fucking weeks after we revealed it on Nightwave. I found out he was adopted from a source.
Hi, malevolent bystander.
And I talked at length about how.
Insane.
I can imagine. It would have been like, am I rambling too much? Do you know what my favorite colors are?
What?
I was up here and then I jumped out the window.
Well, that's
it was
fucking
badass.
retarded.
And he said it was better. I've been talking to her for the last 2 hours. Like,
Oh, that was it.
Okay, this is that Melton and Mersh. Okay, we don't be talking about no Dabbleverse, but we like a little bit of Melton and Mersh. Let me adjust my microphone. Okay. Now, you go ahead and let me know, chat. Okay, how you guys doing in the chat? Go ahead and hit a 1 if you want some Melton and Mersh. I'll keep it playing for a little bit. Okay, I need to get caught up on some Melton and Mersh. I need to feed the soul. Okay, and I'm about to go a little bit digital because I got to get my chat on another screen. So it's going to get all wonky for a second. All right. Now, again, I haven't done my rituals. So, there's no rituals going on here. No, we don't cast spells like Kurt Metzger. Okay, we just go with the flow. But let me go ahead and hit play. We'll watch it a little bit. We got other things to watch. Okay, I didn't even do my intro. Okay, I didn't do my intro either. I just had to jump on and get a little of that Eminem, man. And then we got. Okay. This is Mersh from Nightwave Radio, okay? For all you kickers out there, okay? I got kicked now. I got to get that hourly rate. I'm putting in these hours and YouTube ain't paying me for it. Kick pays you hourly. Okay, that's what Aspen Gold taught me. Okay, he gets hourly pay. So that is Mersh, Nightwave Radio. Okay, that's Melton. And that's his business partner, Moody. And I don't care about anybody else. Okay? Nobody else in this arena. Okay, but Melton's actually watching this. He's got to dip out like I do right now because I got to get my water. Okay. Gotta wet my whistle. But let me go ahead and play it for a bit and then we'll get on to the show. I got all sorts of AI knowledge for you.
You know what?
So after he covers this video for 3 hours, is he gonna turn it off and go, "Yeah, so that's how they fucked it up so bad," huh?
Retard. Like, whoa, that's coming from.
After he watches this video and has conversations about its contents for hours, how's he gonna turn it off and be like, "So it sucked, right?"
Fucking psycho cunt. The stupid blanket that her mom made her. Like that anger just is coming from like, you know, he's angry about shit that I wouldn't get angry about.
It's weird.
Yes, because she's
fucking
like,
weird.
Yeah, like if you were like, wait, your girl has a blanket that her mom made her and she has to like hold it at night to like go to sleep. That's kind of weird. I'd be like, yeah, you know, it's kind of a goofy bitch, whatever. But like, I wouldn't be like,
Women are crazy.
Oh, hello, Kick member. We got our first Kick. Thank you. Come on in. I'm just going down the rivers of comedy. We are going to explore comedy podcasts and live streamers. So thank you. I'm new to Kick. So please boost me. I need to make those Aspen Gold numbers. I'm putting the hours. Okay, it was all in YouTube though. So I got to get on the Kick, get the hourly rate. So thank you. And I'm going to write it in here. Thanks. So apparently it goes to both people, but both places, because I am on this restream. Okay, but every time I type it, it wants to say restroom. It's not. It's restream. Okay, but
Easy.
yeah,
Like shit.
so like, you know, they're all gonna be yeah, it works out.
She's had trauma in her past, of course. She's vulnerable.
And I've tried to support.
Sometimes you get one where all you have to do is get them Sonic Racing, and boom, they leave you alone. I mean, about everything.
You know that's about Ice Dancer.
Fantastic.
They just sit there and play Sonic Racing. There were people on fucking New Metal News like, she looks bored. I'm like, no, she's actually playing Sonic Racing.
If a woman came over to my house and be like, "Do you have any gaming systems I can play games on?" I'd be like, "No, I'm 46. I actually don't."
Brings to restaurants with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Well, no.
Man,
That is not allowed.
I never want to be a partner with somebody in life where I can turn to them and go play your game. Go color in your book.
To fucking stoke this. Let's go.
Look, I'm listening to your side of the story. I'm letting you tell me that none of this happened. And that you have.
No, it did not, dude.
Oh yeah, Ice also did paint a box.
I don't know.
for cat toys.
I don't know what to do with my chick. I got to get her a new video game. You got to keep them busy.
Maybe 4 hours ago.
There's a tangible
was fucking
positive that you
golden.
can see with the fucking buying the Sonic shit.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's like cool. Are you? Do you need anything? Are you all right? No, I'm great. I'm playing as
That's
cream and cheese. I'm like, cool. You fucking go ahead.
If you wanna gamify it, that's the type of crazy you wanna put tech points into.
That's it. I just want to be able to walk in and go, "You all right?" No, I'm great. All right. You have fun.
Are you winning, girl?
It's crazy because over at Ethan Ralph's house, she liked to play Star Fox, Brown Star Fox.
Cool. It's peaceful, man.
And then now this fucking she just decides to come on your fucking podcast like this.
She said you would bring ex-girl.
okay. So again, this is a little bit of Melton watching Mersh, and with Mersh watching Melton. Okay. So, but Melton is off screen right now. And these are the two people that I like to watch. Okay. A lot of fun. But he is doing reaction content right now. Okay, that's my job. How dare you react to content? How dare you? So, he's reacting to Melton saying stuff, okay? And it's been a while since I've watched anything from this. Oh, there he is. My bad, Melton. You got yourself over the chat, and I never show another man's chat, okay? I'll never show another man's chat, but since you are right there, Melton, I am so sorry for keeping you covered, okay? But, oh, you are actually on Mersh's chat, okay? So you're not even on your own chat. Let me And I'll just show you because your chat's right here, okay? And I'm moving it all around right now. Oh, God, he just banned me. Okay? This is why you don't mess with Melton.
Entire song.
Okay? But, all right, he unbanned me. Thank you, Melton. Okay? So a lot of great people in there. We like the Melton community. Okay? And I was loving those videos. Loving chopping up those super tip videos. But I had to emerge from the editing dungeon. Okay? I am now a streamer. Okay? I just need to gain a little bit of that inspo. Okay? I need a little bit of that inspo. I'm in the editing room. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I need a little inspo. So I'm in the fire. Okay, that's how I get inspo. And that's inspiration for all you city walkers. All you dwellers. Okay? Your city dwellers. Your surface dwellers. Okay? Inspo is inspiration. Okay? These people, at times, give me the inspiration that it needs to cut digital files together and create stories and arcs. Okay? So, here I am. I'm on my 8th or 9th stream. I'm brand new, but I put more hours in than Mersh. That's for damn sure. Putting 8 hours, 7 hours. But not like Melton. He gave us a beautiful 12er. Okay, he went 12 hours for New Year's Eve. Okay, I could only get to 7 hours and 40 minutes. And I'm not even trying to compete. Okay, I'm not one of those competitors like win by 2. Okay, Blade, man, he just wants to compete and compete. I'm not competing. Okay, I'm at the very bottom. There's no one else down here. Okay, I'm on the bottom, and I want to stay. Okay, don't even subscribe to me. I can't handle the pressure. I don't like people watching me. Okay, I'm a man of the night. Okay, so no watching me. I swear I'll ban you if you subscribe. No, please subscribe. I need subscribers because they dropped like Hassan when I started broadcasting it. Because I'm not a clip channel. Okay, so don't get all twisted thinking I'm some clip channel. Gonna be clipping all these things. No, I don't clip. I piece them up together and make films. I'm a filmographer. Okay? There is no Hollywood anymore. So I gotta rebuild it from the bottom up. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. I'm a filmmaker. Now we don't like them filmmakers. Them bunch of script readers. Okay? We don't read scripts, okay? We speak. We use the logos. So I will occasionally reference back to all my catchy phrases so that you guys can keep up with them all. So don't worry if you don't know them yet, okay? But we will ride the wave together. That's the stream of consciousness. There's a lot of people that don't like that, okay? And the people that don't like that, they're just jealous, okay? Don't let them fool you. They want everything prepared. They're nothing but a bunch of time checkers, okay? Them sked. Hey, hold on. Oh, boy. Can't be freezing on Melton. Oh, man, you can get me kicked off a kick. So,
Car
get out that.
By driving into a bush on the property and then used a board to break the passenger side window. When Meade returned...
All right, I don't even know what the... Oh, she's going to get me off. Get me off kick. Okay? I had a whole bunch of coverage. I had a whole recap that I was going to do. So let me just do the recap because I had the slideshow. Look at it. We got Stavros for the slideshow. Okay? Stavros for the slideshow. He's going to help us out. Okay? Stavros is the savior. He's been crowned the savior of comedy. Oh, how can you not think that he's going to save the comedy when he has divinity on top of his head, okay? Divinity resides within the dome. He's got a couple of them. He's got that trifecta, the trilateral agreement of divinity. 1, 2, 3. And then a little fourth cherry on the top, okay? You don't be cherry top and divine. But Stavros does, and we love it, okay? But he's got agendas, okay? You can see it. We can all see the agendas behind that laugh, okay? And we don't allege, okay? We don't allege. We just say it outright, okay? We want to say everything, okay? But Stavros, okay? He rubbing elbows. There's no rubbing elbows with Stavros, okay? That's just straight side belly. Okay, Emma Stone's rubbing side belly with Stavros. And all of a sudden, Stavros is thinking he's hot shit, okay? But he probably is, because can't remember his name. Can't even. Jonah Hill. That's right. He's got to take over because Jonah Hill is nearly disappearing. Okay, he's on an acid trip. He went full Cougar. Okay, he's got that serpent Cougar. He did a few too many DMT trips. He's now starting to wear Cougar patterns. That's how you know if someone went too far in the sauce. Okay, so let's pull that up real quick. I got to show you how Jonah Hill. See, I forgot it again. I got to show you how Jonah Hill getting lost in the sauce. Let me just show you something courtesy to AAA. Okay, AAA. And I got your number, AAA. But I followed your direction for Kurt Metzger. Okay, you told him how to do a slideshow. And I went ahead and put pictures in my web browser. And now I got this. How dare you, AAA? How dare you, Sam AAA? Okay, I can't get this out. Oh, you guys see all my stuff. Okay, so get this out of here, AAA. So let's just make a note. Don't be putting stuff in that web browser that don't belong. Okay, it gets stuck. So Melton, help me out here. I don't know how to get this out. Okay, help me out. How do I just get a great page? Okay, they took that away from me. But let's just look up Jonah Hill. Oh my gosh, Jonah Hill. Okay, I'm gonna show you the recent Cougar makeover. Okay, he went a little too far. You better show it to me too, because I need that Cougar. Okay, let's just find that Cougar. Oh, Jonah Hill, man. He's under a lot of stress, okay? Jonah Hill's under a lot of stress. Leonardo DiCaprio put him under a lot of stress. Okay, Wolf of Wall Street ruined him. Or is that the one Moneyball, or is that the one with Brad Pitt? Okay, for a moment there, he's all over the place. But the one that he was in, that's Wolf of Wall Street. With Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, first movie with that old director that everyone wants to be part of. See, here's the thing. I used to know them all. Okay, I used to know all of them. I used to know all the names. But I forgot them all. That's what happens when you watch the Dabbleverse. Don't ever be part of the Dabbleverse, okay? You gotta try to remember them all. I just remember Melton and Mersh, okay? But you know, the director of Wall Street, I think he P. Diddy Jonah Hill. Okay? And that's allegedly. But it looks like there's, you know, there's an effect to it. Okay? You hurt somebody like that and then they start lashing out. So don't think he's emotionally abusive on his own. That is Leonardo DiCaprio's fault. Okay? So you got to look into it a little bit. Okay? And the best way to do it, let me tell you. Okay? The best way. And let me just so I can remember the name. Okay? We'll get back to Jonah Hill. Martin Scorsese. Thank you, chat. Martin, you know, I'm just looking at my chat right now. Oh, it looks frozen. I hope to God that I'm not frozen in Restream. I hope to God I am not frozen in Restream. It looks like I'm not. So I'm just going to go with it. Okay. But please, in the chat, let me know if I'm glitching because I've got my phone on. Okay. I got to look at the chat in my phone. And that usually glitches me. So I'm tripping here, tripping there, I'm tripping everywhere. Okay. But usually that's just mental energy. Okay. I tap into the bandwidth of Wi-Fi. And it doesn't like visitors. So when I get excited and I start thinking everything, and I start seeing images, that's when I start glitching everywhere because it gets wonky with them alpha waves. Okay. But Jonah Hill, after he did that movie with Martin Scorsese and Leonardo DiCaprio, this is the Hollywood section. Okay, we're doing Hollywood gossip right now. Okay, we got a news section, we got the underground section, and we got mainstream sections. Okay, these are all segments. So, I think they made an example of Jonah Hill. Okay, before he took the role of the Wolf of Wall Street. Okay. And Leonardo DiCaprio, he's got these certain ways. Okay. You don't just get to play with Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay. You got to participate in things in order to be in his presence. Okay. So, again, this is all alleged, okay? But something deep down tells me that they touched him, okay? Again, alleged. So, or he had to participate in something, and that was the requirement to be with Leonardo DiCaprio. He had to be with Leonardo DiCaprio in order to be in a film with him. Okay, so it's been weighing on him. And if you take a look back, I'll show you. We'll go through it. Okay, I'll take my chat down this path. But I wish my restream would refresh. Okay, because it is not refreshing. But it looks like I got 3 in the chat. Thanks, chat. Go ahead and hit 1. Let me know you're there. Helps the algorithm, okay? Hit the like button. I need the likes, okay? And side note, thank you to my new subscribers. Oh, let me get back on that track. Let me tell you, I took a dip in the subs, just like Hassan, okay? I took a dip in the subs when I hit that live broadcast. Sorry, it's not a crass, okay? It's a broadcast button. And I lost it. And they don't like it when you do different things. Okay. And this is my thing. Okay. They thought I was something I'm not. Okay. I am this. So can't pigeonhole me in being a no. Okay, I'm not an editor. I'm an auditor. I speak. So, a little concerned about him. Okay, a little concerned. And now he's losing a lot of weight. And that's the sign of someone who wants to be invisible. Okay, that's shame. That's shame and regret. They don't want to be seen. Okay. So let's see latest. Jonah Hills' latest. Oh, there he is, man. He is wearing tattoos. Okay, he went full camo. Now, if you're to ask me, that ain't no Jonah Hill. Okay? That is one of the characters of Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Okay? That is one of the voices of Chippendale Rescue Rangers, and they took the likeness from him. Okay? That's a Chippendale Rescue Ranger face, if I've ever seen one. Okay, if you don't know the references, look it up. Okay, but, well, let's just look it up. Chippendale, because I can look things up now. I know how to move around this web, because this is, now, I've got a few in me, so I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Joe Rogan, for allowing us to do this. Okay, so what was I looking at? Oh yeah, rescue. There he is. Okay. That's a character from Rescue Rangers. Right there. Let's see if we got another picture here. Oh, my internet's slow. I should probably turn my screen off then. Okay, I'm going to turn that chat off. And hopefully right now, since I turned it off, I'm all sorts of smoothness now. I'm going to turn everything off on my phone. Okay, don't need this internet go slower than it already is. Okay, but yeah, that's a Rescue Ranger. See if we get a good one here. One of the characters of Rescue Rangers. Right there, huh? Pretty close. Okay. But, oh boy, he is suffering. Okay. Under a lot of stress. Doesn't know where to put his hem. Okay. But that is how we need to wear our pants from now on. Okay, I've already done that. I've integrated that look years ago. Okay, because I'm walking and bending down and doing all sorts of things. I need those pants on the top of my hips. None of those low riders for me. Okay, I'm a working man. But what the hell is that? Okay, so that just must be. Please tell me that's an outfit for a movie. Excuse me. Okay. Poor old Jonah Hill. Just no frame of orientation. His outfits are all over the place because he is jobless. Okay. You got to have a job in order to dress. He doesn't know what to dress for. He's got nothing to do. Got to stay away from certain images so I don't get kicked off. So, there you go. Now, see where we're at with get Rescue Rangers. I don't want no rescue. Let's get back to, oh my God, get it. Okay. There we go.
It is what it is.
Listen, I wasn't saying this about Matt. I wanted to talk to him. And
Sorry, Jenny. You're here forever.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry. once you get bit, that's it.
And he started
Okay. Well, I mean, these are the daily streamers. Okay. They know what they're doing. They've done it for a long time. I'm just learning from them. Okay. So it is. I'm just checking my chat right here. Sorry, I haven't quite figured out a way to talk in chat or chat check. Okay. I walk a mile in Chet Hank's shoes, but I barely able to check my chat. But again, I don't show another man's chat. Okay, I'm just trying to get a little bit of Melton action, but that's just, oh God, let's get this out of here. Okay, we had a little Whitney coverage. Okay, she's got the million views. Okay, who's watching? Million times. Okay. If I were to press play, you hear why no one watches. Okay. No one wants to be spoken to the way that she talks. Okay. She talks to her boyfriend like he is less than. Okay, we don't speak to people like they're less than. Everyone is the same.
Is you?
Yeah.
You gotta pull it together, or you want attention. You want me to pity you. You want me to think you're busy.
Ooh, what a twist.
You want me to think you're busy.
Okay, you're talking to a teenager about relationships, about your relationships, and she doesn't know which way to look about this. Okay, you got her mind divided. Okay, so quit talking to teenagers about relationships, Whitney. Good God, what are you doing? Okay, that's what happens when you're script writers. Okay, she writes scripts. She doesn't know how to speak. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you got to stay away from script writers. Now, you can write. Okay, you can write. We like writing. Okay, quit writing scenes. Okay, quit writing out scenarios for people to live out and then film it. What are you doing? That's some witchery. Okay, we just live in the moment. Okay, we're not time checkers or schedule keepers. Okay, we like to ride that river of life. It flows out of me.
Yeah. Holy view bots. Buying bots is almost as bad.
Okay, so she's buying bots. Okay, so that's the Whitney Cummings story. Now, let me go back to the intro, okay? Because I need to do a little bit of recap. And let me get off this white screen. I can't stand a white screen, okay? I'm anti-white. But let me get set up because we had heard from, let's just do it. Let's just get it. Here we are. Now, I'm not like Baron, okay? He hides his AI script. I show it all, okay? But Baron, he's in cahoots with Candace Owen. They are cracking cases. Baron and Candace Owen cracking cases. So he reads a script. He reads a monologue in the first hour of his show. Baron does. And it's all AI. He just reads that script. Because if it's not AI, then it's agents sending it to him. Just like Ian Carroll, okay? They're all part of that little trilateral agreement with Candace Owen. Okay, they're all in cahoots together. So I like a little Candace at 4 o'clock, okay? Catching up on the dish. I ain't going no after party to Baron, okay? Unless you show me those little peaks, little search things happening in Google before time ever began. And all of a sudden, people are learning the Google code. Okay, the Bible code telling them about prophecies, but you have to know about them before you can actually see the prophecies within the words. Okay, that's what Barron's doing with Google. He's able to prophesy. You just got to know what you're looking for. So what I do is I allow AI to recap. And I'm not going to let you, don't quit watching my show. Quit watching my schedule. Get on Stavros, okay? So I do a little recap, okay? I got to recap my time, my live stream, because it's just too long. Okay, none of y'all are going to be staying on my episodes for all that long. And you got to watch the whole thing, let it roll in your mind, okay? Can't just dip in and out. It's not going to make sense, okay? This is stream of consciousness, okay? It all makes sense if you follow. So if you come in, just stay in for a little bit. You gotta know what's happening, okay? But if you want straight up information, just go to Asmongold. He's doing it. He's doing it all, okay? He's got it all. But, and I'm just a new follower, okay? I'm not following all the people, all the gamers, okay? But Asmongold's got some good old points, okay? I got about 6 million Somalians heading in my direction. So he's telling me what I need to do. But as a matter of fact, let's put a little Asmongold on. Don't be looking at Stavros the Divine for too long. It's going to melt my wings. Where do I find him? Pulling him up 1 second here. Pulling it up. Oh my God. That's not what I wanted. I'm getting there, folks. I'm getting there. Just pulling up my files here. Okay, here we go. Pop this in here. There we go. So, I know I got a little Asmongold in here somewhere. Must not have saved it. Oh, there he is. Is that the one? No. Well, he's telling us to watch off on them Somalians, okay? So, don't be liquor lush leaning on me. Get back here. But let's move on to the recap. Okay, here's the recap of last night's show. I had to do all sorts of things. I wanted all different ways. Okay, so.
Last night's show features me reflecting on my recent long live stream, which lasted 7 hours and 40 minutes, and comparing it to another streamer named Melton, who did a 12-hour stream. I express a strong dislike for AI-generated summaries, particularly after an AI produced a summary of my previous show that I found offensive and distorting of my personal brand and image, even joking about how AI made my ears look like Dumbos.
Yep,
I delve into the state of comedy, suggesting that podcasters have become comedians. Comedians have become brands, and brands are now money printers, leading to a loss of genuine humor. I critique established figures like Joe Rogan and Chappelle, calling them corporate organisms. And I praise creators like Kurt Metzger, Sam Tripoli, and their producer Mark, whom I sometimes mistakenly call Matthew, for understanding the medium and creating effective content with good production flow.
Don't tell people that.
I also discuss my personal approach to content creation, referring to myself as a wordsmith who speaks the logos.
Well, yeah.
I contrast my improvisational, exploratory style with time checkers and angle makers, who I believe are superficial and agenda-driven.
I'll talk about that later.
I mentioned my OBS syndrome, a humorous take on my constant use of hotkeys for transitions and copy-pasting during my streams. Last night's show concludes with me reiterating my disdain for AI summaries and emphasizing the importance of authentic, human-driven content creation. And with that, I turn from reflection to action. Let's step into the live feed, open the clips, and see where the signal takes us.
Ooh, yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just, ooh. Okay? So that's AI. Okay, don't be having AI summarize stuff for you. Okay, this is AI writing me a script. Okay, I'm gonna go full Baron Cohen, or whatever his name. What is his name? You're over here. Baron, where are you? Baron Coleman. Okay, we covered you a little bit, but we'll get back to you. Okay, but Baron Coleman loves those monologues. Okay, and now this is the summary, okay, that I gave it, that you just listened to painfully, okay, and I told it to write me a script. I need a script writer, okay, and again, there's nothing worse than, and the only thing that's worse than a script writer is a script reader. Oh my God, get them script readers away from me, okay? I need people that can speak their mind, okay? And you're witnessing a bunch of people not operating in the mind, okay? They're just a bunch of script readers. No script reading here, okay? It's got nothing to do with dyslexia, okay? It's just part of nature. All right, so now we had moments ago AI reading back an AI summary. Okay, and last night we had AI reading back an AI summary that it revamped into a script. And it read it back and it was horrible. So bad that I refused to use all my fun catchphrases that I developed over the course of 8 episodes, which is about 80 hours, okay? 80 hours worth of coverage. I came up with all my new catchphrases that I will no longer use because AI read it back to me and made me self-conscious of how bad it sounds when it becomes digitized. Okay, we don't like being digitized. Okay, that's why I'm not full screen. Okay, I'm not full screen because if I'm full screen and I just got this digital camera, I'm all digital. Okay, I don't want to be all pixelated on a full screen. I just stay nice and tiny like Control History. Okay, but once I get that HD camera, I'm going to be full screen like the rest of them. Okay, like old Melton. He's got 5 full HD screens. Okay, it's the big old screen saver. Okay, but is this showing that I'm not see, I cannot pay for a membership, okay? But when I drop in a couple photos I wanted to change up, and it's telling me I gotta wait till the next day and at about a 3 or 4 hours longer than the next day. So it's not even just 24 hours. It's like 28 hours later. It almost makes me want to do it, but I won't. I never will. Unless I start making some sweet super tip.gg money. Okay, that's the chats that talk back. Okay, I like a nice AI chat talk back. Okay, that's the only way that you can have AI do things for you. Okay, let them chat back, but nothing else. Here we are. So I had to read it, and I'm not going to have it read a script, okay? It can read a summary, but you ain't reading a script. So AI read the AI summary that is at the bottom of my YouTube videos. You should go to my videos, okay? Go to where you can get an AI summary. Have it pull up an AI summary. Read the stuff, and then you can see all the things that it starts pulling out of it, okay? You will see all the catchphrases. You'll see all the points that I made, okay? And it'll say, would you like to know about the liquor lush leaners? Okay? What is a liquor lush leaner? In the olden days, you would have to go back to all my footage, and I don't even want you to be reading this while I'm talking. No reading while I speak, okay? But we got a little... I can't get caught up, but I lost it. I don't know what I was saying. I just saw Kyle Dunnigan there, and I got so excited that he's doing live stuff. Okay, he went live, but he forgot to turn on the green screen for his, or the camera for his green screen. Okay, he went full green. Okay, but can't remember what I was saying, so I'll just get back to it. Oh, so if you want to know about them liquor lush leaners, back in the old days, you would have to go through the archives. I got an archive, not as vast as Red Bar, okay? But I got an archive now, and it would take you some time. And what you would find out is that it's more than just getting to know what it is. You get to know the origin of it, okay? The origin of where these liquor lush leaner type of catchphrases came from, okay? And I got to keep it in the prefrontal cortex of my mind so I don't lose them, okay? And the last thing you want to do is have AI read it back to you. It'll drop right out of your mind quicker than my subscribers, okay? But what we learned is that you don't want AI to be writing a script and then reading it back. Okay, you got to read that with your own mind voice. Okay, don't even have to read it out loud. You have a voice in your mind when you read. Okay, and that's your subconscious. Okay, and we're losing the ability to subconsciously experience the world. So everything's got to be literal. So don't be literal. Have some depth. Have some nuance. Thank you, Joe Rogan. And use metaphors. Okay? Don't be so literal. But here we go. I'm going to read back what the AI scripted from the AI summary from last night's stream. Okay, you guys follow that? But again, you go back, you can find those AI summaries, and they will help you out. Actually, it will. But it only takes you for the first 59 minutes. Okay, you are missing out on 6 to 7 more hours. Okay, that doesn't go the whole way because it just doesn't like my channel. You AI bot. Okay, but here we are. Welcome back. Now, see, you heard it, didn't you? Okay, you heard me reading. Okay, now I need you guys to hear the difference. Okay, you need to know when someone's reading or when they're speaking. Okay, there's a difference. And Baron ain't fooling me, okay? Those 1 hour monologues that he's got, he insists on reading, okay? You don't fool me. That's AI, okay? And if it's not, then you're part of the 7,000 Club, allegedly, with Ian Carroll, okay? That Mossad agent trying to hide his ponytail. They all got one, and he's got one, and he hides it in that hoodie, Okay? So don't let Ian Carroll fool you. Okay? Again, this is just recapping of yesterday's live stream. So I'm going to read. And it's going to be painful to hear. Okay? And I want that pain to resonate within you. So that when you are watching something and someone's saying something and they're trying to make you think that they're coming up with it, you will be able to detect that they are just a script reader. Okay, we don't like no script readers. Okay, they are worse than a script writer. Okay, it's one thing to be a script writer. You're just trying to make your way. Okay, but we don't like it though. Okay, but you're trying to make your way. That's fine. But ooh, nothing chaps my hide more than those script readers. Okay, so you read all you want. But if I ever see a script in front of those eyes, ooh, set me a fire. Okay? But welcome back, little lush Linas. Welcome back, my clip virgins. Okay, again, this is AI. Okay, AI wrote this from the summary that AI did of last night's stream. Okay? And I just said, have it write me a script for my show. Okay, I've got dreams. I got so many plans, so many ideas for the show. You have no idea. Okay, don't let this hunched over position fool you. I've got all sorts of things moving around in me. Okay, so I'm just saying. Okay, I got some ideas. I just gotta get that super tip.ggg money. Okay. So go ahead and send me a coffee or something, whatever those kickers do, okay? What do you do over at Kick? You send something, okay? And I'm not one of those e-beggars, but, you know, if you really want me to get the fireworks going, like Mersh's backdrop past 2 years, would not change, okay? Finally has, but he loved that thing. And we all did too. The first year. And then the second one, it just wore on me. Okay, I needed something new. But he finally did, and it's a nice one. Okay, his backdrop now is nice. And he's got a couch. Okay, he's got another camera angle. He's got a couch. He's got guests. Okay, and I knew he was going to have guests. I knew it. Okay, I knew it. And he watched my stream and he said, wow, St. Michael elsewhere, that is an amazing idea. Okay, I will listen to your advice. Okay, heed it. Okay, and he did. But I want you to hear what it's like for me after, where we at now? 1 hour and 30 minutes on a stream. After hearing me speak, I want you to hear what it's like for one man. I'm just one man, okay? I'm a one man. I'm a one man. What it's like for just a one man to read. Okay, it's a sick thing, but I'm gonna put myself through it. Okay, this is self-sacrifice. I'm going through the fire just to show you. Okay? Just to show you things. Go ahead and hit a 1 in the chat if you want me to go through things. All right, here we are. Welcome back, little lush Linas. Welcome back, my clip virgins. Last night we tested the limits of the machine. 7 hours and 40 minutes of live signal. Not a loop, not a rerun. A human being sitting in front of a screen thinking in public. While Melton ran a 12-hour marathon. Ooh, what a streamer. Okay, you doing 12 hours while sitting. Okay, he sits. Okay, I'm actually upside down. Okay, I'm full Heath Ledger right here. Okay, I'm actually upside down. and I gotta flip the camera. It takes a bit of in OBS to really work the system, so I'm upright for you guys, because it's all mirrored and backwards. Okay, but I'm actually upside down, hanging like Heath Ledger. Okay, that's the only way I can get that fire in me to stream. Okay, so I ain't sitting. So don't think this is me standing on a table. Okay, if you remember. Okay, I'm 4'3", and I'm okay with it. Okay, I'm okay with being 4'3", because I know that one day I'm going to be 4'5". Okay, I'm going to be 4'5" one day, and I know because I wrote it down. Okay, I wrote it down, and I know the power of logos. Okay, you got to write and speak it out. Okay, so I'm 4'3". I'm standing. Okay, this is me standing on the table. Look at this. I'm standing here. Okay, I'm 4'3", hanging upside down. Okay. One day, we're 4'5". Okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to ask AI to summarize, and you got to ask AI on the last episode and a couple of them before that. What does 4'5" mean? Okay. That is my height goal. Okay, that's my height goal. People have goals. I have height goals. Okay, I want to be like Kurt Metzger one day. Okay, I want to be in that 6'3". Okay, there's no way. Okay, maybe like Sam Chipperley, 6 foot. Okay, he's 6 foot, nearly there. Okay, nearly to perfection. Okay, but Mark, Kurt Metzger's producer, is 6'8", according to Kurt Metzger, 6'8". Now, if you're going to tell me that old Marky Boy, excuse me here while I do a little bit of Ashley Cummins, little touch up here. Okay, she loves to touch up the bangs. Okay, so I'm doing a little Ashley Cummins, not Whitney Cummins, her sister Ashley Cummins. That's what she does. Okay, she gotta do the checks. Okay, that's her doing final checks. She likes to be camera ready while on camera. She likes to get camera ready while on camera. She doesn't know you got to do that beforehand. Okay, I kind of did a Whitney Cummings. No, sorry, I did an Ashley Cummins earlier. I just jumped on here without getting camera ready, and what you end up doing is adjusting your bangs constantly. Okay, so I know Ashley Cummins. Okay, there's not a thing that moves on my head, as you can see. Okay, how dare you look at my presidential profile? Okay, how dare you? Okay, there's just a few of us left. We're colonialists. Okay, I'm from that other land. Okay, I got the presidential profile. You see that? I'll show it on this stream and only this stream alone. Okay, but I got the presidential profile, and I sure as hell am not going to be adjusting my bangs while I broadcast like Ashley Cummings does. Okay, that yoga, I can't even think. She's got me all clouded up in the mind. Okay, I can't. She's just a mess. Okay, she's telling people to shut up. Ooh, I never in my life have I ever told anyone to shut up. Oh my God. See, you gotta, if you're telling people to shut up, let me just, I was about to go full screen, because I was getting ready to preach here, okay? But I'll just stay in this middle section here, okay? Because if I need to, I'll go full control alt history. I ran the card. Get a little anti on you. Thank you, Peter Thiel. I know the word anti now, okay? But let me go back. If you're telling people to shut up, okay? And I'll eventually get to the script, okay? But until then, let's take a look at old Stavros. Okay? Let's take a look at old Whitney. This is what... Okay? Her sister, Ashley Cummins, okay? Now, I'm not going to pull up a picture of Ashley, okay? That'll get people in the Dabbleverse all hot and bothered. They love that Ashley. Good God. Okay? So, and that, again, that's why I don't cover the Dabbleverse. Oh, my God. If you are wanting to do a bed and breakfast with Ashley Cummins, you stay off my broadcast. Okay? I broadcast to everyone, all the likes of them. Okay? I don't care what you're doing. Hello, chat. We got another. Oh, we got mystery in the chat again because the AI taught me to say hi to the chat members. Okay, you need to feel special because you are. You're only one I have. Okay, I appreciate it, mystery. I need to get your name because thank you so much. Okay, mystery. Okay, now you can clip this and you can say that someone said your name. Okay, mystery. You watching Karmix and Scott? Oh, is there something happening? Okay, let me check it out. Let me type it in. Because I don't know if you can hear or read. So I'm typing my chat for the first time in old Restream. Okay, you don't need all the inner workings, but. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, check. Okay. Hopefully that went to YouTube as well. Okay, because it's dual streaming. It's my first dual stream. I'm on Kick. I'm making that hourly rate. Thank you, Asmon Gold. Okay, but let us see what he was talking about because I don't need to talk about AI any longer. Okay. He's saying that there's something happening with old Karmix. Now, I don't even know when that chat came in, so hopefully it wasn't too long ago. 6 feet. I don't know what that means. What time is 6? Okay, we got Karmix on my homepage because they'll pop right up. All right. Is it on Pat Dixon's?
Chat like you're not going to get anywhere. You know what I mean? Like he thinks that he really does think that he has this special ability to, I'll give you a chat.
I'm going to chat you so hard you have to mop up after yourself.
Get a bucket and a mop.
For the last week or so, he's been bitching about people coming in.
All right. I think I've got something here. Mystery, if you can... send me a link. Oh, I've always wanted to be sent a link by my chat. Thank you, Mr. Lee. So here we go. We got Karmix here. Okay, so now, again, I don't really want to get into the Dabbleverse. Okay, but you gotta check these folks out occasionally. Okay, but I don't want to get caught up in that. I like a little bit of Mersh and Melton in the morning. Okay. That's the new morning show that they're starting. They're competing with Ian Carroll. Okay? But here we are. Now, he says that... Let me take another...
What he did with Scarlet.
I mean, this is what everybody's been saying. Just move on. And the next... It's like... Yeah. I swear, if Flish starts fucking talking to him now, he might just be like, it's not you, it's me.
You never know. It's like, no, Keith Richards is the shit.
He's just saying whatever right now until she gets there, So he's like, this is not even... He's talking about the Keith Richards. Now
now
there's no way you can like the shitty music he makes and also like the Rolling Stones. I'm sorry.
The fucking news headline starts with Keith Richards, 80.
Okay, so he's a music maker. Okay, we don't mind a little bit of music makers, just as long as you're not a script reader. Okay, don't be reading no scripts. Don't be writing them either. Okay, but if you're a music maker, yeah, you know, you're okay in my book. Okay, now is Karmix okay in my book? He's got his thing. Okay, I'm not full Karmix guy. Okay, now listen to me in the Dabbleverse just a bit. Okay, I like a little bit of pretty antisocial. Okay, I like to get the coverage. Okay, what people don't understand is she is Doom. Okay, that's Doom, and she's got 2 channels. She's like Bert Kreischer, trying to, Kurt Metzger, trying to make multiple channels of the same stuff. Okay, so pretty antisocial is Doom allegedly. Okay, but hello Doom. Thank you for liking every comment I put up there. It makes me feel seen. Like when Sam Tripoli plucked my chat out of someone else's live stream. Okay, and that's another thing too. If you're a guest on a show, okay, if you're a guest on a show, so Sam Tripoli was a guest on Kurt Metzger's show. He came into the clutch, there was a cancellation, and he filled in. Okay, AAA is a clutch guy. He comes in on the clutch. Now, I replied something. I was in the chat. I was wanting to experience a show first-handedly. I need to feed the soul because I've been pouring it all out to you guys, filling the void. Okay, there's a big old void of creative content out there. So I had to feed the soul. Now it looks like old Mystery probably left the chat, but I hope this is it. But oh man, I got plucked out of the chat. Okay, the chat is our space. Okay, now I'm meant to be plucked out. That's what the dollars are for. Okay, if you want to read my chat out loud in public, live before millions, how dare you? How dare you read my stuff if I didn't pay you to? Okay, that's what paying you to do it is for. I need you to realize that. I want to remain hidden. Okay, no one sees me but me and Mersh. So let me adjust the screen real quick for you so you get a less line on the bottom. Okay, but he plucked me out and I was sitting there. I was, how dare you? Okay, so and that's a guest. Okay, what is a guest of a show trying to check and talking to the chat? Okay, it's not your show. So that's what all them surface dwellers do. Them city walkers love chatting up someone else's chat. I hope my microphone's not too loud because it's right at the top and I need you to hear everything because a few streams ago, not the last one, the one before, but the one before that gate kept clipping off the tail end of my sentences, okay? So you get it all now. Okay? I don't care if you hear all the fans in the back, okay? You're going to hear them all because I want you to hear everything I say. Man, it cut me off at the beginning and the end on some of that stuff. And then I was pouring my soul out to you guys. That was a good one, too. That's where I came up with all sorts of things, okay? And I haven't even been able to remember half of them, okay? You got to find a way to go back and mind your own stuff without becoming self-conscious and losing your radio voice, okay? There's a reason why no one does radio voices any longer. Because we're all self-aware, except for Ashley Cummings. She'll fix her bangs right on camera in front of you. So, anyone who's making music is okay in my book. Okay, it's a subjective thing. You ain't gonna like it, and just so you know, music's not for people. It's for him, okay? When you write music, you're writing it for yourself. It's cathartic, okay? He needs a lot of Catholicism. Just look at that. Okay, so that's why he has music. Okay, he needs the music. He's got the homesickness. Okay, when you're homesick, you start howling at the moon. Okay, that's what they all do. You gotta howl. You gotta try to find your tribe when you're homesick. Okay, he's out there all by himself, way up in Minnesota. Okay, that's some coldness. Almost as cold and wet as Burbank, California. So send all your requests at Burbank, California, Santa Ana, and Santa Ana, California, 555-3088. Okay? But, he's there in the thick of the Somalian takeover. So he needs the music. That's how you ward off the Somalians. Okay, they don't like harmonies and melodies. They just like ticks and clicks. That's all they do. Okay, that's some voodoo. Yeah, you clicking around me, you're a voodoo man. Okay, don't be clicking. And I don't care what you say. Okay, I can say whatever I want to say about the way people speak. Okay, and that's some clicking stuff, man. I don't need no clicking. I need harmonies. Okay, I need a resonator. That's what.
How much hold on. Redefine.
I need people who resonate. Okay, if you want to click and make all these things, go over to Kurt Metzger. He hates resonators. Okay, he wants you nice and flat. Okay, he doesn't need people to be thinking and speaking. He just needs you to sit there and listen to him go over the place. Okay. No, we love Kurt Metzger. Okay, we need some of those insights, the esoteric knowledge. Okay, the hidden knowledge. Okay, but so Karmix here, he's the music maker. And it's not my cup of tea, but it's not meant for me. Okay? And a man of the underground world. Okay, we are underground. We're not part of these surface dwellers. Okay, we are underground. Okay. But they love to sing when they're homesick. Okay, I'm never homesick because I've never had a home. Okay, I told you, I live below the surface of your beings. Okay, I hear you walking all over the place. It doesn't bother me. I've become immune to it. Okay, I'm thankful for Crocs. I've been able to finally sleep during the day. It's the only time I sleep. Okay, I'm nocturnal. And Crocs have made it easy for me to sleep as a subterranean human. Okay, no matter what Kurt Metzger says, I'm not alien. Okay, I might get a bit alien like someone gets a stroke of genius. Okay, I get alien occasionally. I might be getting alien right now if you don't watch it. Okay, but I'm not alien, Kurt. Okay, I'm just one of those kind of people, and I don't like labels. Okay, none of us like labels, us subterranean people. But whatever you want to call us, I don't like the sun. Okay, I'm nocturnal. You won't be seeing me getting bronze. Okay. It's like this guy. Look at him. He knows what I'm talking about. Not a photon has hit his face for millennia.
Yeah.
Biggest one too.
I think. What would I know?
I feel.
Okay, and I am new at all this. I don't need to be. So don't pluck me out. Okay, I need to have a few of these streams to know what I'm doing because I don't need to be caught up in all this mess, okay? So, he likes to meet people. He likes to You know, he's on here trying to meet people. I don't want to meet people. I just want you to listen, okay? And if you are, and I forgot to tell you guys this, okay? If you are listening to me during the day, you go ahead and hit that. If you're listening to me on YouTube, you got to hit that gear button, okay? Hit that gear button and put it on 1.25 now, okay? I'm up to 1.25. Before I was 2.0, okay? You had to put me on 2.0 in order for me to sound normal, okay? But I got my speech cadence up. Those neural passageways have been cleared, and that information is flowing almost to the point. Excuse me. And that wasn't some kind of Freudian cough, okay? That was just a cough, because I resonate when I speak. But I'm at like 2.5 now. Okay, I'm at a 1.25. Okay, so during the day, you know, I was 2.0. I was slow. Okay, but it was nice at night. You could put me on at night, and I'll just drift you off. Okay, I like being in the subconscious. Okay, I'm not here trying to give you information. Okay, we're just searching. Okay, we are never discover. No, we discover everything. But you know, if you want headlines and quick opinions, that's what Asmongold's for. Okay, and if you want to get upset at everybody, listen to Hassan. Okay, but if you just want to do something while listening. Okay, because you don't need to be looking back at the screen too often. Okay, I'm not going to have you fixing your oatmeal and then running back to the screen because you got to see what's going on. Okay, you can just pop me in and do your thing. You're welcome. Okay, you don't. And occasionally I'll say, oh, you should look at this, but I will describe the things I see. Unlike these city dwellers, these surface dweller streetwalkers. Okay, I'm getting my analogies mixed up because I'm captivated by those sunglasses. He's got those nice thin frames that allow you to wear headphones without smashing your skull, creating veins looking like Rogan. Okay, but here we are. This is the AI, but we don't need to go AI.
Shit,
Only
Dan.
a piece of shit would surmise that you would like to have sex with this porn actress that you're inviting on. I mean, like, if...
Okay, so there's a lot of Felicia. Gonna love seeing you flirting with... Oh, see, this is drama. Okay, so Karmix was dating Felicia. That's Pat Dixon's ex-girlfriend. Okay, and she would fly over to Minnesota, and you would go over to wherever the hell she's from. Some dumpster. Okay? No, Felicia, don't get all crazy on me. Good God. Okay, I and everyone else watch Pretty Antisocial's second channel, Doom, and her hit piece that she did on you. Okay, and just let you know that Doom clip, and that wasn't a clip, that was a film, okay, about Felicia, came out a day or two after I did one with Mersh, about Mersh. And I had a little bit of background music to make it a little bit mysterious. And lo and behold, thinking that I came up with that like AAA, for some AAA. Okay, I didn't. That's part of AAA's very limited mystique. His mystique's limited. Okay, he makes you think that you came up with it when you really didn't. Okay, but Pretty Antisocial's second channel, she switched over to Doom. Okay, she made a little hit piece on Felicia using the same background music. Excuse me. Woo. That's what she does to me. Okay, I get all clogged up like I just ate a big old stick of cheese. Okay, Melton thought it's gonna stay butter, but you always got butter on the mind. Okay, so Felicia, you stay away from me. Okay, I don't like the way your jib is cut. Okay, I want you to away from me. Okay, so he wants that drama. I don't want no drama. Okay, but she is ready for it because she does not like Felicia. Okay, Doom does not like Felicia. This is not Felicia. This is Doom pretending to be pretty antisocial. Okay, she had a partner of the Pretty Antisocial Club, and she left when she found out that this lady was Doom, the Clipper. Okay, you've never seen a Clipper until you've seen Doom. So we all know Doom. We all know the clips. I learned a lot from Doom. I was trying to do a little bit of that. Okay, but I'm not a clip channel. Okay, I make films. And what I saw after a few of my drops that got a few hits, okay? You know, I got a few of those dabble dips. But I went silent. I went radio silent for about 6 months, and I got to rebuild my audience. Okay, I'm not like Elvin Graveyard. You can just pop in and out every 6 months and have everyone rush to see his stuff. Okay, I got to get you back on the Clip Virgin train. Okay, but everybody started changing the way they're doing their clips. They were adding clips to the clips and creating a storyline. How dare you? What are you, a prophet? So, I like to think that occasionally people watch my stuff because I see it in little areas in the corners of my life. Okay? So just let me have it. Okay, I know you're all thinking she didn't watch my thing and copy. I get it, but I just need a little bit because I went full sun and I lost a whole lot of subscribers. Okay, so I appreciate you letting me have this. Karmix Shorts, hey, we got you up here already. So that's a little dabble verse. Okay, let me get my screen so you're not seeing what I'm searching. I got these hotkeys figured out. Oh, here I am showing another man's chat. Okay, I don't show another man's chat ever. So Karmix is thinking, how long am I, as in me, St. Michael elsewhere, can keep up the voice. Okay, this is my real voice. No, I'm just kidding. You'll never hear my real voice. Okay, even if
it's available to you.
Even if you think this is my real voice, or if you think other voices are my real voice, they're not. I created it for the broadcasting network. Okay, I'm a broadcasting network. I've got many irons in the fire. I'm full Tom Segura. Okay, I've got plans. Okay, I'm going to get the Dabbleverse back on track. Okay, me, Melton, and Mersh. Okay, we went 3M on you, and we were making tape and face masks and the network that's going to revolutionize streaming.
Harder than I should be, and I've just never heard him quite say something like. I mean, he has said stuff. He said some of the craziest shit. You're all watching me take off like a meteor in the sky. It's like, okay, first of all, meteors just crash into the fucking earth.
Yeah, opposite direction, homie.
like a rocket, and he's compared himself to God. He's also. I love this one. He goes, All
right, we got Pat Dixon mocking Karmix. Okay, don't mock another man. Okay, you mocking another man, you're gonna make that man cry. Okay, and this man is a crier. Okay, and I never cry, except for when I see a 6'3" man. I just know one day. Okay, these are tears of joy. Okay, this is faith speaking. I know one day I'm gonna be 4'5". Okay, that's the only time you see me tearing up. It's because of joy, because I know. If I speak it out, it will happen. Okay, I will be 4'5" one day. I just need 2 more inches. Lord, and I'll get there. I just need it. I've been writing it down. My dream journal. Here we go. Come on.
Did you say something,
Dan?
Felicia
out is great.
I love that. It's so fucking funny. It's like a secondary character at this point. That version of her. I love the way he took his earbuds out so he couldn't hear it. It's like you don't even have to play it, really.
I don't hear shit. It's like more repetitious garbage.
Exactly, Karmix. Thank you. Okay. This is horrible. Okay. This is why I don't watch the Dabbleverse. Okay. And Dabbleversers love to hear them getting hated on, because then they can say, oh, you always hated on the Dabbleverse, but now here you are trying to cover the Dabbleverse. I can cover you all you want. Okay. I'll cover anything I want without being part of it. Okay. I cover Hollywood. I ain't part of Hollywood. Cover Tom Segura. I want no part of that man. Okay. So I'll cover things without being it. Okay. You guys don't have that ability. Okay. You don't have the ability to have multiple hobbies. So don't be telling me I can't cover things when I can. But I don't be covering this. Okay. This is just, they're reacting to reactions kind of stuff, and this is not transformative, okay? This would not do well if you are a reaction content maker, which I am. I'm reacting to everything, man. I don't care what it is. Give me something, I'll react to it. But I like to stay in the underground. Okay, so we're underground here. Okay, this is underground. If you want to call it comedy scene, we'll call it comedy scene. And I'm all stroking my beard like Duck and Trussell. I'm going to be splitting it like Moses here in a minute if I'm not careful, okay? I got to book myself on Rogan, get a fresh shave like Kurt Metzger, okay? He was forced to shave his beautiful beard, okay? And he knew it. He knew he had a good one, and he was forced to shave it because Joe Rogan has put a perma-ban on the bearded man, all because of Ari Shaffir. Ari Shaffir just went too far with his beard. He went way too far, and Rogan had enough. Okay, so he banned the bearded man. You won't see a bearded man on Rogan. Okay, except for Duncan Trussell, he is grandfathered in. But he had to do a fresh shave for Peter Thiel. Any anti-Christ follower, you got to go full shaven. Okay, so
from a guy who humbly apologized. I hope I was coming through somewhat. For some reason, year end, everything switches. Everything. So I used StreamYard for the first time, and that re-switched the microphones.
Oh my God. Okay, we really don't care.
There's some dumbass talking into a fucking phallic-looking piece of shit.
All right. See, that's your dabbles. So I can't handle much of it. Okay, I'm not a cusser. You leave that cussing for them streetwalkers. Okay, us subterranean people, we just like to harmonize them vowels. Okay, we don't like hard consonants. So let's get back on track. Thank you, Mystery, for let me know a little bit about comics, because there is a little bit of drama. Okay, I like a little bit of drama, but there's only so much of that I can listen to.
Give me a voice on Sim.
Oh, here we go. I will watch it from Melton. If he doesn't kick me off, please don't kick me off. I'm so new to this. I don't even know what kicked off means. It's just something I signed up for. Okay, I just signed up for it, and I got streamers now. Okay, so don't kick me. Okay, I just signed up for it. It's the hourly one. But we'll watch Melton cover it a little bit, and this is the most I've covered of this section of the internet. Okay, plenty of people do, so I don't need to. But it's been a while since I've been able to participate in Melton's community. Okay, I like participating in Melton's community. Okay, I've even been in Mersh's community a little bit too. Okay, thank you, NJ Ranger. Okay, I saw you over at Random Show. Okay, giving them that $1.99. That's his signature. His signature mark is that $1.99. Okay, so NJ Ranger's floating around everywhere. I see you. I can't wait until you give me a little shot. Okay, you don't even need to give me money. I just need you to give me a little wave like these other kick streamers did. How did you find me? Okay, they're waving with emojis. That's like strobe lights. Okay, but NJ Ranger, seek me out. Okay, but we'll watch it on Melton, because again, you talking anatomy, you talking all that. I'm not a biologist, okay? I don't talk biology. I like to talk of comedy, okay? Not biology. I don't care about your anatomy.
Yes, it's on my phone trying to call my mother.
I will buy my Hackamania ticket today if Scarlett and Kyle go. Kyle must sign a contract that he will attend. No backing out. Scarlett is a diamond.
All right, and that's at supertip.gg. Okay, they play it back. They read it back. You can create characters. Do you know how many characters I got in my head? Okay, I don't even need people. Okay, Melton, just let me record all the characters that are speaking in my voice. And that would be my supertip.gg voices, okay? I got them all. I Pokemon the whole thing. I'm Pokemon in supertip.gg, okay? And that's it. Oh, and I was in the way, okay? This is someone else's stream, so you gotta go control alt history when you're on someone else's stream, okay? Because otherwise they don't like it, okay? This is not my stream. So you get these little watermarks. People take pictures of them and send you all this money. So Karmix here. Again, it's been a couple months since I've been really able to follow along what's going on. Melton knows what's happening. So we'll watch his coverage of this. But Karmix was with Felicia. Okay? And Felicia's controlling. Trying to get him to manage his time. Don't be managing another man's time, Felicia. Okay? So he moved on. Your drama. You're straight up Ashley Cummins. Okay? Fixing your bangs and making your hair flip like Ashley Cummins. Okay? Stop it. Okay? You wear that flannel and look like you belong on a grunge band. Okay? So he moved on. But this is the first I'm hearing of it, because I'm just coming out of the old editing Dan. Okay, the old editor's Dan. I had to resurface and see what's happening. So Melton will let us know. And we'll get to some of that other underground stuff. Okay, we got all sorts. We got a little bit of this. Oh, come on, Rogan. Oh, you're not even seeing this. Oh. Let me just play it. Okay. Okay, it's playing in the background, but it's not playing on my stream. Oh, lordy lord. Okay. Why is it not playing on? Nothing's showing up. Okay, I'm going to do this on the fly. Let me try to fix this, okay? This is going to be interesting. But I need to fix this because it's not playing on stream. It's playing on the screen here, but not on my OBS. So let me see. That must mean you kicked me off. Why'd you do that? Oh, Lord. It's not working. Okay, so we'll get there, folks. We'll get there. Hang with me. Let me check the chat. Make sure you're not mad at me. Okay, I'm just finding my way. So if I do this, I'm going to... Okay, we're just trying to reset it so that it can work. Oh, why are you going full screen? This probably has something to do with it. But oh, it's such good drama too. And it's not covering it. Oh man, oh man. Why? Let me see. I mean, it might have something to do with Kick. Kick's always trying to, no, probably restream. Oh, Kick, if anyone's in there, you gotta let me know how to do this, huh? How do I get this playing again? How come it's not playing? Alright, we're just gonna figure this out real quick. It's like my OBS is frozen or something. It's not. Alright, we're switching out here, so let's see if that works. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard that. See if it's working on my other screen here. We're just checking the system here, okay? My OBS won't play back my Safari. I know I went Safari. I didn't go Chrome yet. I had to go Chrome when I went Kick. But you ain't gonna mess up my OBS. Maybe that's why it's all messed up. But gotta figure out why my OBS ain't playing my stuff. Oh no. Boy, Melton, you better not have kicked me out. I know you didn't, but I just need to blame it on someone. Okay, how about this? I'm just going to pull that one out. Okay. And then all right, so let's see if that works. I have a feeling it will. There we are. Oh, St. Michael Ellsworth's getting it. Let's see if it works.
Bold.
Oh,
John
man.
O'Reilly, the universe provides.
Said I cheated on you, but
Thank you, chat. Thank you for the help.
watch that video where the guy's like, sometimes women need to be beaten up.
Oh, he said that, huh? I didn't know
Not
that.
Hunter Thompson. Hunter Thompson wrote a book, made
Yeah.
tons of money, and didn't give his fucking barrel of beer to the Hells Angels club. Club, not gang. It's a motorcycle club.
Right.
Like, people don't fucking realize that. Like,
No.
fuck off, people.
Maud Levy coming in. Melton is right. Everything about this is great. The idea of the Midwest duo doing a show. Yeah, I think we have chemistry on broadcasting, maybe.
I want to save my sob. I'm sobbing still. SAABIN. Sobbing. Because I have a sob. You know that?
Sabian.
Right.
I have Swedish roots.
There you go.
Sweet.
There you go. What is he?
Don't you know?
I did the 23andMe.
Hey, you're Swedish.
Egyptian, Scandinavian, Nordic, or whatever the hell that is. And
Finally, Karmic can be the smart one in the relationship.
Norwegian, British, and Czechoslovakian. So I'm a European mutt.
Czechakon?
Czechakon?
Oh, they got matching jackets. That's cute. That's cute, but you gotta.
For that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bleach my hair tonight, yo. I'm really inspired. I usually turn on American Psycho and bleach my hair because he's like, I want a blonde, early 20s.
You usually do that? I usually turn on American Psycho and bleach my hair.
Wow.
Like all the time. I usually do that.
I want to turn on that movie, and I want a blonde and not a dirty blonde. You're a dirty blonde. No, go wash yourself. What are you doing? What are you just looking at it? Eat it.
Colin Madden coming in. Aren't you worried about?
He has no idea what she's talking about.
And I'm not some witch.
Colin Madden, I don't fear any man. So
Hi,
there.
God bless Matt. Hi, I'm sorry, Matt. Daddy KB says, say sorry. I'm saying, say sorry. I'm saying sorry. I don't even know what sorry is to you because you said it
Oh boy.
over and over and do the same thing. And then,
what?
I mean, I just started looking at patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And I started watching movies. Black Rabbit, right? You can
Get Scarlett to Vegas to show the extra 7 mins of that video and Mead's messages.
Dad's head.
Interesting show. I gotta watch that shit. Julie Madoff.
Yeah, that sounds great.
This is why we don't dwell on the surface, okay? This is why I don't watch this, okay? I'm losing all my energy, okay? I don't watch stuff, okay? I react. But we're just going to watch it out a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I need the dish, okay? So he's going to give me the dish. Melton dishes, okay? He's got that goulash of the Dabbleverse, okay? And I need it, okay? I've been starving. I haven't eaten since Thanksgiving. Okay, ever since I thought of the idea of broadcasting, never think, okay, after Thanksgiving. But I did, okay, against my better angels, I did. And I thought, I'll broadcast, and I'll do episodes before the beginning of the year. And let me say, thank you, Mystery. Okay, Mystery, you give me a little shout out New Year's Eve. Thank you, Mystery. Okay. And I love that picture. Oh my God. That is one of the best profile pictures I've ever seen. Okay? That's a good one. But I haven't been keeping up. But what was I saying? Here we go. Oh, but these surface dwellers, okay, it's all, it's all this stuff, okay? So they're not coming up with catching little faces like Liquor Lush Lena. These are a bunch of Liquor Lush Lenas. Look at them. I'm not going to even apply my analogize to the Dabbleverse, okay? I got a whole list of analogize that I will not apply. I never apply analogize to a Dabbleverse member, okay? That is for the echelon, okay? These people are too low to observe, to poke, I'm not a poker either, okay? I don't poke, all right? But I peel back the layers. An onion. No one likes them. But I love peeling the onions back. The layers. The Liquor Lush leaning layers. Every little bit of Liquor Lush leaning layers of those little onions. I peel them back. Okay? I create. But these people, I mean, I got a feeling I know what part of it is. A little bit of chat reaction. You got to get a little bit of that chat reaction content. And if I had a chat, oh man, I'll be yelling at everybody. Okay? Not anyone in my chat, but just to get my chat happy. Okay, so these are chat happy folks. And I can't wait to pander to a big old long chat. I'm going to be pandering. Okay? You will get anything you want. Okay? I appreciate the chats I've got already. Thank you. Okay? Because you go back and look at the live chat replay, and all you see is me saying I'll be there in 10 minutes. Okay? And you'll see several of those. Sorry, I'm learning OBS. Okay? But I got my hotkey position locked in, and I officially have OBS syndrome. Okay? So my hand's permanently locked into this hotkey position. Okay? Just for you. But, you can't really get mad at these people, okay? These people are just fighting. They're not fighting. They're fighting to live, okay? They're struggling. You don't hit a man when they're struggling. But you go after that Tom Segura. Oh, you go after him, okay? With everything you got, because he will do the same to you. So don't ever not use the weapon that they will just as quickly as use at you. Whatever Asmund Gold said, okay? He's a quick one, okay? I'm trying to get that Asmund Gold knowledge so I can analyze everything. Okay, but this, you don't want to kind of make fun of these people, okay? So they're just trying to make their money. They're trying to pay the bills. They're trying to do all that. So you let them do whatever it needs to do, or whatever they need to do in order to just get by, okay? But occasionally it's fun to watch a train wreck, okay? And you'll hear people screaming, yelling for help, okay? And you gotta wonder, are you gonna stand there and watch that car go on fire? Are you gonna just watch them burn? Are you gonna help them out? You're gonna walk away, okay? So Melton's not walking anywhere. He loves a good cart fire watch. So he loves that train wreck. Let's go, Melton.
She just talks through it all.
He is dad. And
That was
Melton, King
somebody
is
was-
Mersh, and Melton is maybe father-in-law or father with law.
Okay. Now, you know, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying it's Melton and Mersh in the mornings. Okay, I need a little Melton and Mersh in the morning, 10:30, and Mersh. Okay. Your other show, the Sis. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's blanking, okay, but it always comes back to me. But the Sis in the morning, okay, go ahead and just start sissing in the morning with Melton and Mersh. Sis in the morning with Melton and Mersh, okay? Because if you don't, I am. We need a good 10:30 spot, okay? Melton had that sweet 10:30 right after Steel Toe, okay? But no one watches Steel Toe anymore, okay? And we don't even talk about him anymore. So, Melton kind of lost his little, his little after party, okay? Melton was the Baron Coleman of Candace Owen, okay? And Mersh was Ian Carroll. So, Karmix is that Nordic guy who thinks he's in shape, but he's just a big old fatty. Okay? That Nordic guy who, man, what's that show called? He does. Along with all those other case crackers with Candace Owen. Cracking cases with Candace Owen. Okay? That little after party that they got. There's that Nordic guy who thinks he's tough. Okay, you ain't tough, man. You're a fat bitch. Okay, you're a fatty. Okay, so I go after these people. I don't go after Dabbleverse, okay? But that Nordic guy's a big old fat. See, now, just gotta say, okay, just because you're doing a couple pull-ups, you ain't fit. Okay, you're thick. You're thick and soft. Okay, and you're bragging about being in the military. Okay, that means you're brainwashed, boy. Okay, I need independent thinkers. Okay, if you've been in the military, stay away from me. Okay, I appreciate that. You know, you're protecting our rights and all that stuff. Okay, so I don't mind the service. Okay, I like a good community service. I like them firemen. Okay, working for the city. Okay, those civil servants. But you're in the military, you better stay. You better stay away from me. Okay? I don't even want to look at your eyelash. Okay? You guys are a bunch of brainwashed folks. You allowed someone to be yelling at you, tear you down to rebuild you back up. You can't do it yourself. Good God, is your life that easy that you need someone to break you? Aren't you broken enough? Trying to get another man scream in your ear till you do push-ups? Father ain't doing that. So whatever that Nordic crack casing Candace Owen coverage guy is, just because you talk with this monotone kind of voice and you just kind of, it's that's his loss kind of way you talk, okay? A little passive way. We seen the way you look at men. Bunch of military boys. Stay away. Okay, but fight them fights. Have your fun. Okay, but when the war's over, what are you going to do? Okay, I got Somalians integrated in the world better than people coming out of military. Okay. So there's no integrating the military people. They're brainwashed. Stay away from them. If you ever encounter them, just walk the other way. Okay, they're messy. They don't fit in any longer. Okay.
He's not choosing sides. He's allowing people to cross that line.
True. Very true.
Like, if somebody's friends with somebody for like 20 years.
Mm-hmm. For over 20 years. Who's it?
Please try again.
Is there someone else talking in the background?
That was Siri. I don't know what happened. See, sometimes in Western, like, I don't know what I said.
Oh.
Something.
Karmix got a little nervous there. Karmix is he's not new to this, okay? He knows when people are making fun, okay? He knows when you're awake. He'll be texting you, whether you're bad or good. Okay, so be Karmix, for goodness sake. God, why do you cry so much? Because he's been hurt, okay? His feelings have been hurt. All right? So he's always making sure he's on the defense constantly. Okay? You can't blame him, man. That's why he seeks the music, okay? It calms the nerves. Not even those cigarettes are going to help you, okay? So he's trying to find ways to calm the nerves. Well, he just thought somebody was in the background of Scarlett Johansson. Okay. Scarlett Joe Nordic. And it's not enough for Karmix for you to dress like him. Okay, she is trying to tell you, Karmix, everything's okay, all right? Like, she's into you. Okay, that's the look of, you know, there's no spitefulness in this, okay? She's not scheming like Felicia. Okay, those are some scheming eyes. She's a scheming demon, that Felicia. All right, so Karmix, stay away from her. Okay, she's military dangerous. No, we love dangerous military people. But Karmix, man, it's okay. All right, I know you've been hurt. Okay, I know that you're just looking for, you know, and he's just making sure that he's not going to get hurt again. Okay, so he's like, wait a second, is someone in the background? Has there been someone there the whole time? He didn't tell us, and now making it kind of, because why is this? He's thinking, is this performative, Scarlett? Okay, or you know, or is Issac Kapping back there? Okay, are you Issac Kapping right now? Is there someone there with you? We're gonna find you on the overpass. Guys, Tom Hanks gonna take a strange picture and put it on his Instagram in 2 weeks? Okay, no. All right, so Karmix, there's nothing going on there. Okay, that's all moment. She's just moment by moment. Okay, she's not planning things. This is not a planner. This is just in the moment. She's in the moment madame. So there's no scheming, no planning. Karmix, okay? You got nothing to worry about. She ain't no, little pricky little Felicia. Okay? This is just the moment madam. She's just in the moment, by moment, by moment. She didn't scheme anything. So don't worry, Karmix. All right? But, ooh, that Felicia, that's military grade petroleum. Okay? That's toxic. Oh, Melton, sorry to get you captured in the moment. He loves Scarlet. Okay? And he's doing his best just to let Karmix have his time. But he loves little Scarlet. Okay? And she's just a sweetie. Okay? You're not gonna get shanked by Scarlet. Okay? Scarlet's not a shanker. She's a shagger. Couldn't think of it. Scarlet ain't a shanker. She's a shagger. Okay. But Melton, sorry to capture you in this moment. But let Karmix have his moment. No, Melton is he's a brainiac. Okay, he's got so many thoughts in that head of his. Okay, and I don't even get descriptive with Melton. All right, he's been doing this a fortnight. Okay, and you would watch his show, and it's good. This is some good television. Okay, you got to get a little bit of the hang of the aesthetic at first, because you think you're in someone's bedroom. Okay, it's a little too vulnerable for me at first. Okay, I was wondering why we were just in the corner of your bedroom. Okay, but it's not. It's not. We saw the studio lights on. Thank you very much for that. And we got to see that he had a guest. Melton Mersh got a little jealous and threw a couch in his studio. And soon I will too. But as I said, I'm actually hanging upside down. Yes, I had the camera flipped over, and I'm upside down. So it would take probably about as long as Redbar get back to his show in order for me to set up a studio in order for someone to be a guest on my show. Okay, because I'm upside down. I'm just 4'3". Okay, and I don't need to tell you my goals, but 4'5". 4'5" is my goal. I just need 2 more inches. Okay, so got nothing to worry about, Karmix. Okay, there's no little corner demon in the corner. Okay, Nick's not back there. And don't tell her about Nick. The lawyer. Okay. Again, it's been a few months. Sorry, I lost all the names. I just started to remember Seguros. Okay, so I got to use it all the time so it stays in the prefrontal cortex of my mind. It allows me to think in the future, plan ahead. Okay, Scarlet has no prefrontal cortex. All right? She's not cortexing Karmix. Okay? She's just in the moment. That's a Gillis. Okay, that's a Shane Gillis complexion. Okay, that's a face of a china plate. That's Shane Gillis. Okay? You saying you're Nordic, and I don't see no depth in those eyes. Those are flat. Okay? You are flush. And that's not a complexion thing. That means your eye is on the same plane as your forehead. Okay, and Melton, I came up with that. Don't be saying that's your thing. Okay, but Red Bar probably did come up with the AAA. But I swear I came up with it in the moment. But again, that is a little bit of Sam AAA limited mystique. He doesn't have any, really. It's just the afterglow from him getting along with his woman. She's an old lady, okay? Sam AAA. Woman is ancient Egypt. Okay, but Scarlett Johansson Shaglot is letting Karmic know it's okay, bro. Okay, it's okay, my boy. Okay, you can relax. He's tense. He thought he'd been had. Okay, you did it. So, it's going to be okay. But we got Melton and Mersh in the morning. Revenge of the Sith. Okay, and looks like we're in his eating section of the show. Forgot what they're even called. I got caught up by all his chats. Okay, I took a glance. I took a peek at Melton's chats, and oh Lord, there's a lot of them. Okay, I'm just needing a couple more. Okay, make it worthwhile. I'll scream it out to the void. I don't care. Okay, I've had to tell myself that for many years, that even if I don't grow those 2 more inches, I still believe I will be 4'5". Okay, but he's got that community, and it's fun. Oh, I can't even get it. I know those names. Okay, you don't want to know another man's chat names. Okay, that's some deep stuff. Okay, you don't know another man's chat names. Okay, I don't show another man's chat, and I for sure as hell don't know another man's chat names. But NJ Ranger, I'm waiting for that 199. Okay, spread the love. Okay, now that Mersh is Melton. Oh, sorry. See, it gets you. That's like Asmongold and Hassan. Hassan Gold. Okay. But now that NJ Ranger, now that Mersh has got that supertip.gg, okay, he's now free to kind of float around. Okay, you're not gonna have Mersh on your back. Mersh is always on NJ Ranger's case. You're like, how come you're not? How come you've been tipping everybody else? Okay, you need to tip him. No, but he's letting you free finally. And soon, just like Jonathan, Sam Chipley's producer, you're going to start your own thing. Okay? And so Sam's testing the waters with Mark, Kurt Metzger's producer, trying to get him to book for him. Kurt's a little bit nervous that he's going to lose Mark because he doesn't pay Mark. Okay, he only just started paying Mark. So that is, you're getting that producer drama. That's the stuff I like, okay? So this kind of stuff, and then he's in his segment of eating. That's the word I'm looking for all those broadcasters. They got segments, okay? I was thinking source because I got that OBS syndrome, okay? Those are sources, set settings, and scenes, okay? Broadcasters have segments. But soon I will break out of the OBS syndrome and get in a little bit of that Streamlabs or Eevee Muck. Okay, but until now, Melton's got a little bit of the eating segment. This is the part that I tend to skip, okay? Because as you guys know, I do not consume. I have foregone all consumption, okay? I'm not a consumer. I'm a producer, okay? I'm a creator. I'm not a director. Okay, those are people who want to watch scenes played out and watch it from afar. I'm in it. Okay, I'm in it. I'm not a script reader. Okay, I'm not reading no scripts. I'm for sure as hell ain't gonna be directed. Oh, we got it. And I don't. Oh man, I just did that quick pause thing that I always see other people do, but I need to say hello to you. We got Stream Hub World. Thank you. Okay, I like to say hi to my chats. Okay, because they are my community, and I don't need to know another man's chat names. Okay, I don't put another man's chat on my screen, and I for sure as hell don't know another man's chat names. But NJ Ranger, please, I know Mersh has broken you free. Okay, but I need that $1.99. Okay, but that is Melton. Let's see if he's
It came
okay.
over 350. I actually had to go down to get to 325. My oven ain't never.
Okay, so now let's just okay. I'm doing the clap. This is the first clap of this, and because thank you, Melton, for allowing me to participate in this. And please do not ban me. Okay, I'm new. Okay, I'm too new to be banned, Melton. Please be nice. I know you got it in ya. All right, but now I had to reset my screen, so let me get my other tabs because I filled them up. I was like Asmongold. I had 1 million of them up there. I'm gonna bring it over, and this is my real voice. Okay, this is my real voice. I don't speak in terms. 1 second here. Let me pull up the screen. So I'm doing a show. This isn't just a stream. It's a show. Show enough. We're going to get you this content to react to. Okay. Talking like Scarlet. All right. Thank you, Melton. That was a fun little dip. I haven't dipped in the Dabbleverse for a long time, and I don't recommend it. Okay, don't recommend it. But if you wanna be on the surface, okay, you want to be buoyant like Melton, go ahead and just watch Melton and Mersh. Okay, stay buoyant in the Dabbleverse waters. Don't go deep because it's not that deep. It's very shallow waters. There's no depth to it. Okay, that's why they bicker constantly. Okay, you need a little bit of depth. You need some analogies. Okay, Melton knows all the analogies. Okay, he's a reader. Okay, he's an education guy. And those are the people you want to be friends with. Okay, the smart ones. Okay, none of them city walkers. Those people that walk upright in the city. You need someone sitting, thinking. Okay. That's why me and Melton are best buds. Thank you, Melton. And you mentioned that you need an editor. I'm your man. Okay. I just briefly went through that, that little clip that you dropped about supertip.gg. Okay. And how to sign up for it. So thank you, because I know you heard my episode because I was talking about it. No, that's just my mind playing tricks on me. There's plenty of people talking about it because I've been telling everybody. Okay, I've been doing free advertising for you, Melton, and I need a little kickback. Okay, I don't ask for anything, but what I ask for is money, and I need a lot of it. No, I don't need it. I do not consume. Okay, I don't need things. Okay, I just need ears because I've covered mine due to AI's rendition of me, made me look like Dumbo. Okay, I've got body dysmorphia because AI made me look like I have a ear of Goofy from Disney. Okay, I do not. I got beautiful ears, and none of you guys are ever going to see them because I now think they're ugly due to AI dysmorphia. Okay, so shame on Shane. Okay, because that Gillis doesn't think. He says he has no opinions, and how dare a man not have an opinion? How dare you not have an opinion? You are no man if you have no opinion, okay? You're not even a resonator, okay? Not even Kurt Metzger hates you, okay? You're not even that yet, okay? If you have no opinion and you call yourself a man, that's a military man, and I want you to stay away from me, okay? Because I don't need no mind-manipulated MK Ultra non-thinker. Okay, I need people who think. I need free thinkers. Okay, I need freedom. Okay, I don't need to be told how to do push-ups. Okay, I know what a pull-up does. Okay, I don't need no pull-ups. I'm hanging upside down. So let's get back to the show. Thank you, Melton. It was great to get caught up, and it was so much fun to have a little Mersh and Melton combo. I will, because there was a couple times where I wanted to get in some of that Mersh content and jumping in on a stream, okay? But he likes to be paywalling his stuff, members only, and Melton does too, but his community gives out memberships, okay? So I just got my membership. I was so excited, okay? Because I love a good Melton membership. There's nothing better than getting yourself a Melton membership. It makes you feel miraculous. Okay, let's just tap in again in that Melton membership. Thank you again, Melton, for the membership. Let me go ahead and give a thanks for the membership here. Now this is
all spider webs.
Okay, this is a little bit lowbrow to do. Chatting while I'm watching.
Last saw the Blair Witch.
Okay, but here, let me. Oh, I had this thing turned down. Oh my God, I hope that I'm not screaming to
days to clean this whole house for free before Christmas.
Oh,
and
gosh.
oh my gosh, is there a lot to do?
I just said that. Oh man, I just saw that the volume button on YouTube was down quite a bit. So that probably means that the volume was super low on the audio, but super loud on me. Sorry for that, audience. But it looks like no one was telling me in the chat. Okay, so Mystery didn't tell me that, and he tells me everything. Okay, so watch out, Mersh, because I know things thanks to Mystery. I mean, I don't need to throw you on the bus, Mystery, but thank you for the knowledge. Okay, because Mersh be making a muck. Okay, he's spilling the tea everywhere. So don't be trusting no Mersh. Okay, he's doing it for the views though, so he's not spiteful. Okay, but he'll get you. Okay, no one's gonna get me. Okay, I'm just 4'3". It's hard to grab a man who can run under your legs. Okay, and that's why Melton sits, so no man can run under his legs. All right, I need a sitting, thinking man. No surface dweller for me. Okay, walking on the city streets, I need you to be sitting, listening. Okay, so he is educated. He knows words and phrases I've never heard, but I know they came from some sorcery book about some widow in the woods. Okay, he'll read the stuff that only 30-year-old women read. Okay, like the hip country books. I don't even know. He's got the knowledge. He called me out. I was sniping his stream. He knew it was going to happen. He baited me. He waits until I go live every time. I pop my live on there, and he pops right on along with Mersh. They want me to go on live so they can... I don't know. I don't even know. I can't tell you what I know or don't know, because then you can use it against me. Okay? I'm not going to let Mersh use it against me that I know nothing about this. Okay? I'm just floating in the waters. Okay? I'm buoyant like Stavros. Stavros. Yeah. I'm buoyant like Stavros. So let me float a bit. Okay? Let me make some mistakes without calling me out, Mersh. Okay? So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to pop up just a little bit bigger so I can just hang with Melton. Thanks, Melton. Now, I'm a little bit alien right now. Okay? I got a little bit of alien looking. But don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about no 4-3 alien. We're just lovable like you, okay? We love hanging upside down just like you. And we love listening to the softness of the Crocs that people are wearing as they insist on going above surface and walking down them streets. No street walkers over here, okay? We're bottom feeders. We're at the very bottom. But soon we'll be able to go to Starbucks. Okay? In the meantime, thank you, Melton, for not... No, for allowing me to do this. The point is, I appreciate the opportunity to share screen. So I gotta be your size sometimes, okay? Gotta be your size. I need to feel what it's like to be big, okay? But I can go right back down to control alt history mode, okay? I'll do it for you, okay? I'll show you the respect. I belong down here. Okay? I'm not trying to outshine Melton. Okay? No man can outshine Melton. You can't polish a turd, okay? But let that pile sit, okay? Because that waff will put you in orbit. No, that Melton, he knows a lot of stuff, and he's taught me so much. I've been waiting for him to sell that soundboard again. Man, he was trying to sell that stuff last year, and it just was a little bit too soon for me. I wanted to start this. I just couldn't do it quite then. Okay, it wasn't financial. Okay, don't think it wasn't financial, but I'll take a deal if you got one. Okay, but it's just I got a lot of irons in the fire. A lot of irons in the fire. As you can see, I got energy. Okay, something that Kurt Metzger knows nothing about. You know nothing about energy, Kurt Metzger. Okay, so stay flat and just speak info. Like Aspen Gold. Okay? We will bring the characters. We'll bring the truth. As you just sit and speak. How dare you just speak? I need a resonator. Okay, so Kurt Metzger doesn't like resonation. He doesn't like the art of singing. Okay, I like the vowels. Okay, he's a consonant man. Loves them hard consonants. Okay, there's no vowels in that one. Okay, so he's born to hit it hot. Okay, so he's been jealous of them resonators ever since he's been born. He wishes he had a vowel in his name. Man, that German freak. So stay away from me. No, I like a good little consonant, man. Okay, the harder the better. So just let me have my energy. I got a lot of irons in the fire, and I can weave, and I've been good at getting back to on track, okay? So those neural passageways are working, okay? I'm carving them out, and it's allowing things to flow. So at one point, you had to put me at 2.0. You had to hit the gear button on YouTube, and hit 2.0 to make me sound like I was actually talking normal. So I was just so slow. I had no idea what I was doing. I was looking at things, talking about it, flipping through OBS. I was in the beginning stages of OBS syndrome, and I didn't even know it. Okay? But I got a little pep in my step because I got some chats. Thank you, chat. Oh, thank you, chat. Man, that makes it worthwhile. No wonder these people are doing it. You got a chat and you know people's names. You can say hi. So thank you. Thank you in the chat. And I don't care if you're a bot. I need to speak to the bots. Let me know what it is I can do for you. Okay? I need to do things for bots. That's one of my favorite things. I love commenting to a bot. Okay? I just made a couple comment replies before I got on. Okay, I'm starting to hit. Okay, I'm back in the algorithm. People don't know what this thing is. They're just like, what is this? Okay, it is. People think that everything's got to be packaged. Okay, you don't need it. You don't need to package everything. There is method. Okay, so I'm full method here, folks. Okay, and you're going for the ride. There's no bow on top of this box. I'm a circle. Okay. But we're mining. Okay. We were mining for some gold, but I had to feed the soul. Okay. I've been, sworn off consumption for you guys. So I'm just producing. And I'm just giving and giving and giving. Okay. But I have to dip in and get some first-hand experience, some first-hand content. And one of my shows, okay, I got a few first-hand experience shows, and you need to watch shows from the source, okay, not just American Redacted, little mashup. Okay, that's some schizophrenic shit. Okay, don't be watching no American Redacted. Soft as his voice can be, but still harsh. I don't know how he does it. It's just a little too Sesame Street for me. Okay, how have you not been copyrighted strike with that Sesame Street music, American Redacted? Good God, have you never had pain in your life? Shit. So apparently these British boys never stubbed their toe. Okay. I went full metal when I stubbed my toe. But you can keep those military people away from me. That's brain rot. All right, but Melton is one of my shows I like to dip in and have that first-hand experience. Okay, he's got a great community. I was part of it for a while. I had to take a break. Okay, I'm back in, and I'm a new man, dropping subs like a son. Okay, but I want to thank the people who have subscribed. Oh man, thank you, subscribers, and hit the like button, subscribe and like, because I love it. I love it, man. I sing it from the mountaintop. Oh man, I was just like, whoa man, I know one day I'm gonna be 4'5", shining like a star, singing out every single name. And NJ Ranger, you're gonna be the first one. I'm gonna say Ranger at the top of the mountain, because I'm 4'5". You make me feel like I'm 4'5" already. Thank you, Mystery. Okay, thank you, Mystery of Silly Box. AI. Sorry for saying your name out loud, but AI told me that I should to make you feel part of the community. Okay, but it freaked me out if someone said my name, and Sam Triple did. Okay, he forgone my name though. He did not say my name, but he read my comment when I was just poking fun. Okay, don't be reading from the chat if you're just a guest on a show. It is not your show. And I know Kurt never reads my comments, because I'll be, oh man, but he for sure reads my comments. And that's why you see his producer Mark with a sewing machine in the back, man. Oh, thank you for doing that. Oh, man, I made a few comments about Mark sewing, and they just put the sewing machine out there. So thank you for the nod. I am all about the subliminal, okay? Red Bar is a subliminal guy. Okay, he's full subliminal, and I'm not going to try to mention his name just to, so I'm not doing that. I'm just saying there's some subliminal guys. And please don't be negative subliminally, okay? But hey, I like the subliminals. So, thank you, Kurt Metzger, for laughing at my jokes, because why the hell is your producer sewing so much? Okay? He's supposed to be running the show. Okay, I need a little more screen pixelation than just these two thumbnails in the center of the screen. You have a full canvas to work with, okay? Have you seen Mark's backdrop? Okay, it is canvas. He wears a canvas. He sewed a mosaic Colombian jacket, and that's Colombian, the brand, Colombia. Okay, that's a white man's brand. All right, nobody wears that on public. Okay, except for Mark. He got a little bit of a contract deal, so he's got a little bit of confidence, and so he's wearing white boy clothes out in public. You keep that indoors, okay? We all know how soft and heavy gauged that is, and that needs to be stayed inside, okay? You don't wear that in public, okay? But he does, because he got a little bump. Okay, he got a little confidence, he got a little bit of money now, and he's able to wear things that you should be wearing as pajamas. Okay, that is indoor clothing. There is a difference. Please understand that. If I see another man wearing a pair of sweatpants in public, oh, nothing sets me off more than a man in pajamas. Okay, so keep the sweatpants in your drawer. Okay, better be soft closed drawer, because I am not pushing that thing in. So do not wear pajamas. So first-hand experience, Melton, thank you. And every one of you guys too, should not rely on those, those little cultivator clip channel. I don't know what those are, but no, you should support them. Do all that. That's part of that. That elephant graveyard effect. We finally got a nice little middle class, system that people can, middle class creators. So thank you. I'm still at the beginning stages. Okay, I'm not middle class in this part. Okay, I'm not upper middle class in this realm. So I will crawl my way up. No, there's no crawling. Okay. We just stay sub-level. Okay, we are underground. We don't like to be upright. That's some of that street walking stuff, okay? Looking at the chat. Thanks, chat. So here we are. So let's see what else we got here. I got both you guys up here. No, that was not the right one here. So, oh yes. Okay. All right. Now Ben Avery had a nice little show. Oh, he's doing his 7 hours. Okay, he saw that I got a little 7 hour out of me. I had a 7:40. Okay. Let's see if we can pull it up here real quick. So looks like Avery had a nice little 6 hour in him. Thank you, Avery. Chop that into some nice little parts. He's got a nice little sandbox for all of us to play in. I like his layout. Thank you for having a nice layout, Ben Avery. so that I can put my thumbnail in places that makes me feel part of the show. All right, Melton doesn't really do that. He won't really think about us bottom feeders. Okay. I'm just looking through my notes here. I'm doing many things. I know it just looks like I'm not doing anything, but I'm doing many things. All right, here we are. Okay, so Ben Avery, we got a 650 sound. Okay, so that, let me pull it over here. Can you see this? Okay. There we go. Wrong one. Get back on Stavros. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wrong one here. Okay. Sorry, guys. Got a little messed up here. There's a lot of tabs here. I feel like Asmongold with all these tabs. There's a lot of Asmongold reference because I just started Kick. All right. Getting on that tab marker here. And I'm going to show you a 7-hour. All right. I'm just going to slow it down a bit. I was much too amped up and excited to see Melton and Mersh together. And I just had to jump in and do a little snapping. Sorry. I don't even know what the etiquette is. I think you can do it a little bit, but if they get mad, they get mad. So don't get them mad. Okay. One more second. I'm not nearly there. Okay, pulling it up. Oh boy. Sorry guys, 1 second. Here, in the meantime, sorry for the dead air. Oh, I'm such a rookie. Sorry for the... Oh, I would not want to do that again. Sorry. Here, let me just play something for you. Okay, you need to be listening and playing something while I'm doing this here. Let's have a little bit of Melton. Okay. And let me find the file.
What do you think you're supposed to do? Call a man?
Oh my gosh.
When your cat dies, throw it away.
Okay, never mind.
You've got a blender. What are we doing?
He's doing his hoarding thing. Okay, he likes to watch the eaters and the hoarders. Okay, we don't do that. Let's get a little bit Kyle Dunnigan. Okay, now let me find my file while you watch a little bit of Kyle Dunnigan.
We're live.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome to 2000.
Okay, now this is the first time I've seen him live. Now I'm sure he's done it a couple times, but let me switch you over here because they're over there. My mic around so that I feel like I'm in a boat. Okay. Now this is the first time I've seen them live. Okay, so I don't know if this is a regular thing that Kyle does, but I was trying to feed the soul this morning, really this afternoon. Okay, trying to feed my soul, and watching some shows first-handed. From the source, not someone's supercut of it. American Redacted. And then I saw that they're online. So I only got to just catch a little bit of it. I didn't really get to follow too much. And I came in kind of the tail end. Okay. But I mean, the tail end of 26 is pretty much the beginning. Okay. Because Ben Avery just did 7 hours. Okay. So you guys are doing 26 minutes. Okay. That's what people who do things together do. Okay. You can only do things with someone for so long. It's far better just doing it on your own. Okay. Might take a little bit of extra work, but oh, it's smooth sailing once you're there. Okay. But otherwise, you're always butting heads. Okay. I don't got to explain myself to no one. But, you know, when you see another man explaining his jokes, and are you not getting my zoom-ins? Oh, boy. Why, oh, why are you not getting my zoom-ins? But, anyway. So I got to see a little bit of this, but as you can see, it's only 26 minutes. So looks like they were just testing it out because there's green behind them. So they didn't even turn their green screen on. I'm sure they'll mention it. But knowing Kyle, that's just part of his shtick. Okay, so he's that kind of humor. Oh my gosh, how come I cannot zoom in? Kyle, did you take that ability away from me? Let me check my settings real quick. I'm checking stuff on the fly as if I don't have OBS syndrome. So I must be free. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so it does say episodes. Is it titled episode 0? Oh, I'm in the theater mode. Why was it so awkward? Oh, I'm all locked out again. Oh, that's why. 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. I got a lot of screens on this 13. Okay, I got a lot of screens on 13, so just bear with me. All right, we'll get through this together. But here, we got a little bit. Let me get my hotkeys set up. All right, I don't need to be explaining everything for you guys, but just put it on a show. But, oh man, it's not doing it again. Okay, so it looks like there's been a little bit of a glitch. But let me do what I did last time and pull it out, and I'll pull the tab out, and okay, so all right, I think that did it. It just seems it needs to do it every once in a while. Okay, look at old Kyle. Oh man. Okay, if there was ever a performer, you trying to sign up for Kick? If there was ever a performer, it's Kyle. All right, he's meant for the stage. This is a stage man. Okay, I'm not a stage man, but they're entertaining. So nothing wrong with the stage man. Okay, but keep them military people away from me, Kurt. You can hug them all you want. I don't need that kind of embrace. Okay, I need creativity. I need a thinking man. I need some resonation. I need someone who resonates. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. So you stay with them flat, no energy, city walking people. But it looks like this might be titled episode 0. Let me just see real quick. Okay, we're not even 9 seconds into the broadcast. Not even 9 seconds. and we're already consuming. Okay. Now, I might take a sip. Okay, I'll take my water because I need a little bit of that liquid. Okay, I'm not one of those liquor lush Linas, and I'm saying liqueur, liquor. Okay, not lick, no licking. Okay, but liquor. And AI ruined that for me. Okay, gave me catchphrase dysmorphia. Okay, I can no longer say my own catchphrases that I made up because AI made them sound gross and some of them racist. Okay, so I now no longer say my own creations because I have catchphrase dysmorphia from AI reading it back to me. Don't ever let an AI read back your catchphrases. You will get spun, son. Okay? But we got a consumer here. So we got a consumer. So she's consuming 9 seconds into this hefty 26-minute. Okay? So here I was earlier today trying to get a little soul food, trying to feed the soul by watching some of these shows. And probably a good 10 minutes later, they ended the broadcast. So I'm like, okay, well, they probably on there for 3 hours. Okay. It wasn't until now that I realized it's just 26 minutes. So if this is, yep, there it is. Episode 0. Excuse me. And, oh, there we are. Oh, that makes me feel seen with that one watch. Thank you. I got people. Did I say that? Did I put Rogan's Fear on there? Oh, man. See, that's what happened. I had a whole plan. I was going to hit them all just to get them big numbers. Okay, I need those Kurt Metzger New Year's numbers. That gave me a good old 700 bump. Thank you, Kurt. I should be putting your name on everything. But they probably thought you were live with me. My bad. I'm still learning titles, okay? I'm still learning titles. That's why this title only got me the one watching. That's just me on the side checking the chat with my own phone. So don't even think I actually got anyone in here, okay? That's how beginning stages we are. So if I ever hear someone say my name on their show, you know, don't be saying the bottom dwellers' names, okay? I need a few years. Before you ever say my name, okay? I need to work things out. I need several voices to go through my body before I ever use my real voice, and I never will. Okay? This is my real voice. No, I never had a real voice. Okay? That's why I sing. I'm a singer. So thank you, AI, for giving me ear dysphoria. Oh my God. Okay? Wasn't planning on doing this. I don't like to show myself. Okay, this is wonky, okay, but not as wonky as that, okay. I no longer do that, and this looks hideous, and so I quit doing that as well, okay. You think a man with long hair and beard and braids would be cool, but AI messed that up for me too, okay. So none of that. I'm just a one braid kind of guy. Just right on the side, right here. And it blends into the cord, so you don't even know I got one. Okay, I don't need anyone making fun of my one braid, because that stressed me out so much, I lost all my hair. Okay, and it just took 2 days for me to stress out so much that it's just one side. No, that is crazy, okay? And I do not look like Greg from down the street, okay? He as a remodeling company. We all got one, okay? We all got one of these guys down the street. How the hell do you look like the everyman? Okay? That's not me. I'm unique. I got that presidential profile, okay? So that is not me. But sorry to get off track, but was not expecting to see that. Kyle, what you doing to follow me? Okay, again, that's what I was trying to say. I need a few years before I ever see my name anywhere. Okay, I need to work things out. Don't let me catch you say my name in the shows. And we got AO. Yes, gotta say hi to Sweet Galactic, okay? Sorry for calling your names out, okay? AI told me I need to call out chat names and make them feel special, okay? And I like it. All right, so sorry if that shivers your timbers, okay? But asking if I've seen the Renaissance. Have you seen the new Renaissance? Oh boy. No, I haven't. Let me make sure the screen's not on me. Let's press play and I'll reply, because I cannot reply and speak and listen at the same time. So
we're just testing out right now. So we have
Testing.
a whole new studio. We'll show you guys what's going to happen. This is the kitty cam. It seems blurry.
Am I looking at it now when if I go like this?
That's
Is
your
that me?
camera right
Okay.
now. Yeah. We're going to take this down. So you in the comments are privy here. And could you help us? Do we have, it looks like it's fuzzy.
Okay.
Let me try my cam.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I shaved my head.
Yep.
Yeah, your camera's
Yep.
fuzzy.
He shaved his head.
We also have this. Hey, yo. Look at this.
Stallone is here.
Kitty, this is Kitty Reynolds. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Max. I wish we could show you Max. And we're gonna just we're testing stuff out. Hi, everybody. I want to tell this story real quick, because I haven't talked to you about my New Year's resolution. Do you do resolutions?
No, I actually stopped.
Because you think it's like for kids?
No, I actually think I just.
Okay, so she kind of looks a little familiar. I think she did a couple things with him. This is pretty new to me. Okay, pretty new to me. I mean, I like a good Kyle Dunnigan every once in a while. No, I love his impersonations. Okay, that's where Kyle Metzger is getting his impersonations of the guy with the bobbly head. Okay. But just the way she looks and talks, she definitely does improv. Okay. That's an improv girl. Okay. That's not theater. That's improv. So I don't know her. Never seen her in my life. Okay. Maybe a couple times on the show. I think I think she was interviewed or kind of on the show a couple times. Maybe I remember her once. Okay. I don't know her or anything about her. Okay. Except for the fact that she is improv. That is improv demeanor right there. Okay. They all act like that. So that's improv company companion right there. And a theater guy loves a good improv company companion. They're trying to start their own improv company. Okay. They are so unemployed that they call imagination company. Okay. You're not starting a company, right? That is less than a garage band. Okay. That's improv. So it looks like Sweet Galactic needs me to know what the new resistance is. Okay, what is the new resistance? Is that a... Sounds like a new show, actually. That does sound like a new show. Let's look. I'll let it play and look it up on the side, because who knows what will pop up.
Perfect now.
Oh, you fixed everything.
I kind of did everything on the list.
I had a therapist who said, "You're done.
Yeah.
And you can leave," and I did.
That's how I felt. I was like, you know what? I don't have anything left.
Maybe this is our show where we just kind of drink coffee and talk about stuff.
Sure is.
We have a lot of shows coming.
Oh wait, the new resident. Renaissance. The new resident.
So I forced myself because I agreed to do them with YMH. So I'll be seeing those. And you're in a test right now. If you joined, you're in a test. This is episode 0. This is not a show. We're just saying hi and we're testing our equipment. And
this is beta version.
But to give you a story, at least, I'm gonna do a New Year's resolution this year. So
okay. So yeah. So this is their first episode. What a nice little treat. I got to be part of their first 0 episode. Okay. I got in on that chat. Okay. This is what I do. I drink a little coffee in the morning. Okay. This time it's the afternoon because I'm staying up all sorts of hours. Oh my God. I can't believe it is that time. And I checked the time. I'm sorry because I am getting used to checking chats now that I got one. Thank you, Kick. Ooh, get me those numbers. I can't wait to sign up for Rumble and get me some Mersh bots. Okay. But I checked that time, and that's a little bit of late time, but I'll keep going because I got the energy of the Melton and Mersh rush. Okay. They got me all sidetracked. I had a whole show planned. Okay. Let me reset this so the chat will appear, because it won't appear until it do. Yes, so let me see if that should reset it, maybe. And we'll watch this from the beginning. Let me see what the new Renaissance is. It's probably some show that you think I look like I'm from. Okay. They all think I look like I'm from some show. I'm not from some show. Okay. I'm not a showman. Okay. The new Renaissance. Oh, there you are. Thinking I look like this guy? Let's get a look at this guy. Hold on. Tell me you think I look like this guy. Oh, please tell me you think I look like this guy. Because I might not be used to the Kick audience, but you are flattering. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it up. Pull it up, Jamie. I have very few Rogan references. Okay, I'm not a Rogan reference guy. I just peel apart the onion. But what I am is this guy. I am I. Okay, that's I Rogan. Okay, I Rogan. Now this is actually, and I can't even get out of it because Sam Tripoli tricked me. Told me I could put a picture in a web browser and I would have a slideshow if I did it. But no, you get stuck. So every time I open up a new tab, it is the pictures of the slideshow I wanted. And it's only the first picture of the slideshow I wanted to put, so I don't even get to cycle through them. Thank you, Sam Tripoli, for you trying to help out Kurt Metzger when you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so please tell me how to fix this, because you're lucky it's on this picture. But I want to talk about this picture real quick before I get too sidetracked, because I need to show you what these Kick members think I look like. Thank you. Okay, but let me just pull it up. So Asmon Gold up in the corner here is looking at, and this is what I talked about last episode. Okay, this is not the original. Okay, this isn't from the source. Okay, our first or second episode, we saw this episode first-handedly. Okay, from the source too, not from some redacted mashup of what his opinion is of everything. Okay, I'm not going to have some Sesame Street listening fruitcake tell me his opinions, okay? But thank you for having an opinion, because you ain't a man if you don't have an opinion, Shane Gillis. You hear me? Okay? I don't hang out with people without opinions. So he thinks he's devoid of all opinions, but what he is caught in the middle. Okay? He's caught in the middle. So that's what happens. When you're caught in the middle, you don't get to have an opinion. Okay? You won't see me in that superposed position between 1 and 0. I'm a 0 all the way. Okay? There's no 1 up in here. I'm straight circle, dome, Stavros. Okay? I'm a Stavros. Okay? I'm not a 1 like Mark, the producer from Kurt Metzger's show. He's 6'8". He's just a stick. Okay, he's got to fold in order to sit. But me, I roll. Okay, Jelly Roll. Okay, you got some messed up teeth now, Jelly Roll. You need to sue your dentist. Okay, those veneers are not helping any. But Asmongold here is looking at what I would say is a meme. Okay, this is not the original picture. This is a meme. I call this the redacted effect. Okay, this is the what happens when these content creators start having opinions and start making these mashups, and then they start messing with the source material. Okay, we are source material kind of people, but we will watch random show react to things. Okay, he's a good reactor. So I like a good reactor, but if you're going to react to things, you should react to the original file, the source, not reacting to someone else's reaction. Okay, that's just voodoo, and you'll start ticking and clicking like all these Somalians that are starting to apparently take over the world. Okay, that's not racist. That's just facts. Okay, they do talk like that. Okay, and that's Kurt Metzger's favorite because there's no resonating. Okay, those are just hard. Oh, those are soft consonants. Kurt Metzger's a hard consonant kind of guy. Okay, me, I'm vowel all the way. I'm a big old circle, like Stavros. Okay, I need to pull them up. Stavros
seems to have woken up to the rise of the.
Okay, it's Stavros. Okay, I never get that right. No, I get it right all the time. It's that Santino that just chaps my hide. You stay away from me, Santino. Okay, so these are comedian references. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're talking comedy, folks. Thank you, Kick. Okay, but we want to see the original source files. Okay, and I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. And I can be nice and redundant and do all these kind of recaps for you because it's just me. Okay? Ain't nobody out there. No, I appreciate it. Thanks, chat. I do need you to subscribe because my click rate is very high, but that's just me clicking away. Okay? I need you to stay on it. Stay on it and give it a like. Okay? That makes me so happy when I see those numbers. I know every single number. Okay? It's all ones. And I need to see some sevens. But this is the original source kind of stuff. Okay, so let me pull it up. I have it right on the hotkeys here. So, and I'll even go a little bit bigger for you. Creep up to that Asmongold size. Right here. Okay. Now let's pull up what this was from. Okay. Because that's, and again, you can't see it right there, but right here, and I would zoom if I could, but it's stuck on my browser. Thanks, Sam Tripoli. But right here, that's Asmongold doing the same position. Okay. Doing this. That's him showing his angles. Okay, you got to go back and watch the second episode. Okay, that's where we started discovering that people are leaning back and they got that liquor lush. Okay, that's from liquor, drinking liquor. You get that glistening on you. You get that slick hair. Okay, you get that sheen. Okay, your skin's kind of moist because you got the hot sweats from the whiskey. Okay, but you get nice skin. You get that flowing hair. All right, that's why all them rockers love that alcohol. Because they like that long hair. Not me. I want mine shaven off. I'm going full Metzger. After I saw what AI did to me. Okay, I got AI dysmorphia. So I'm no longer having long hair. Don't be growing out your antennas thinking you're speaking to the ether. Okay? Just stay at the base level like Kurt Metzger, a non-resonator. Can you imagine not resonating? Oh, wow. That is a script writer if I've ever seen one before in my life. Okay, and I'm speaking of Kurt Metzger. I know we're looking at Joe Rogan, but I'm speaking about Kurt Metzger. All right? But he is a wealth of knowledge right now. A little too much. Makes me wonder. Okay? Makes me wonder where you getting this information from, Kurt. You figuring things out, or are you getting fed by the Fed? Yeah, you getting fed? Have you been fed by the Fed? All right. But, he likes to keeping out from them 33s. And he's not a 33 guy. All right. But, Mark, you better watch it because you're from Yale. All right. Kurt Metzger's producer is 6'8". He's from Yale. At least Kurt Metzger says he's 6'8". But everyone's 6'8" to me because I'm just 4'3". Okay? So you're all the same to me. That's why no one's different. Everyone's the same in my book. Okay? I don't even see colors. I see words. Okay? That's why, Mark, you need to stop putting your words on your shorts. Okay? Those shorts are for us. You don't need to be showing us your editing skills. It's not that good, okay? You're great at the thumbnails. Stick with what you're good at, okay? But just adding words is redundant, and that's insulting our intelligence, okay? We don't need redundancy. We need what Kurt needs. He needs to listen and hear something new. He loves hearing something new. He doesn't care what it is. So he's a writer. He's got to have okay, so stay away from them script writers. But that's a meme, okay? And I call that a American Redacted effect, okay? It's not necessarily from American Redacted. It could be, but it doesn't need to be in order for it to be part of the American Redacted effect, okay? And American Redacted is part of the Elephant Graveyard effect. And these are people who have been able to commentate on things and put it down in the edited form and not show thyself, okay? So I was one of those too, all right? One of those too. But I got to get thrown in the fire once in a while and really find the gold. I like the humiliation rituals, okay? I need it. So don't worry about me. You throw everything you can at me. I give a shit, okay? I want it. Because it helps my algorithm. I'm at the very bottom. But once I get up top, I'm going to ignore every single one of them like Rogan, okay? But until then, I'm replying to the bots, okay? I'm being friends with them. Okay, I like a bot with 4 numbers at the end of their name. Okay, I like that. So I see every one of you, and I'm going to comment to every single one of you. I'm going to give you a heart and a like because I need the algo to know that I'm alive. Because I've been dormant for 6 months, and it doesn't like it. You can only do that if you're Elephant Graveyard. Okay? Not even Ian Carroll can do that. So that's a meme. Okay, so Asmongold is there. Okay, you can't see it, sorry. But he's reacting to that. So that is thrice removed. Okay, so that's not even someone's pulling a clip of the original. So I mean, that's like, this is 5D stuff. Okay, so don't be fooled by 5D stuff. But the original, pull it up on my hotkeys. There he is. Okay, first of all, I now know how to pause. Okay, I know how to pause my slideshow. If I can. All right, so we got some eye smashers there. So these are all slides that we went. These are screenshots from the second episode. All right. And I can tell you about the angles. They're all showing their angles. Okay, these liquor lush Lenas leaning and showing them angles. Okay, they'll lean back and show their angles. And look at that. The following day that episode came out, Asmongold is there leaning back, showing. Oh, let me pull it up here. Sorry. Oh, you can't see the cursor, can you? No. Okay. Because this is a slideshow on the sources. I'm that far into my OBS syndrome. Okay, I don't even do a slideshow presentation on the web browser. It's built in. Okay, I need to hotkey it. But the following day, Asmongold was doing the same thing. Okay, now sure, this is a signature move or whatever it is. I'm just a new follower. Okay, I'm a late bloomer. I don't think of me as a Asmongold follower, but I do follow him. And I like what I hear. Okay, help us, Asmon. Okay, because good God, America needs the help. But he did that move, and now you can see that he was kind of mocking the move. Okay, so that's not him really doing it. That's him just saying, okay, if you guys want to see it. And then he showed his income. Oh, never show another man your income. Oh, man. But he's like, fine. And so you can see that that's lighthearted lean back. And that's okay. All right. So that's on the liquor lush lean back. That's the Bert Kreischer. Okay. And he can't even do it well. Okay. You need a slimy one. Okay. Those are the liquor lush leaners. You got the slimy ones, and then you also got the players. Okay, those players are kind of funny, so you can have fun with the players. Gillis is almost in that category, but he's got the downsies. Okay, so he's never going to be the player. Lina. Santino wishes he was, but he's not. But Asmongold here is giving the most modest Lina, because he's showing his income, and that's what this move is. Okay, this move is a way to display your domination. Okay, this is a way to present yourself in a larger manner in order to appear bigger in front of danger. To ward off danger. No, it's a way to show your presence. Okay. So the next day after we had all this coverage, and I can flip through it now that I know how to scroll through my thing. Let me go backwards. There he is. That's him showing that 60-degree angle. Okay, he's not 4 to 5 angles. That's 60 degrees. He's about to go and turn himself into a circle. Okay, he's a star. But look at that. The following day, he did that. And you know why? Because he's showing his income. No, but here we are. So now I'm going to show you the original source. Oh, man, there's Rogan practicing his moves for the disco club he's going to open in Austin. Okay, he's going to start a revolution, a disco revolution. And he's done. He's going to shake this comedy off of his heels, his steel toes. And he's going to start dancing in those boots. Okay, these are all ways of displaying lots of stuff. Okay, but I can't get back into it because it's just too much. But just trying to cycle. There's another Lina showing his angles. Okay, now listen. This is all after my episode. So I know, Mersh, you saw my episode and you did this. Thank you so much. I feel seen. Okay. I love the subliminals. So please keep me subliminally. Okay. So I like it. But you got all these people started doing it. That's my only angle. I angle my hands. I keep that down. And if you see them up, they're straight up. Okay. I don't bend them in 60. Okay, I'm a stick man. Okay, I don't bend my arms. Just my hand. He's checking his time. He's a time checker. Okay, so that's where we got all this stuff in the second episode. You gotta go back and watch the second episode. And the third one was good too. But I had a little bit of gate issues. Okay, my gate was cutting my words off. And that's when I first developed the ability to whisper. Okay, and I didn't realize it didn't pick up half of the stuff I was saying. So sorry, because boy, was that so much fun. I had a blast, and I still have a blast. But I think tomorrow I'm done with this. I am done. You will never see me again because I hit the peaks of being on Melton's cast. Thank you. But let me get back to what I was saying. Oh, and there it is. Okay, look at that. That happened. Okay, that happened, and I saw it. Okay, I was just trying to mine for that Nick Fuentes content. Okay, from the source. Okay, I wasn't trying to go on anything else. Actually, I was looking for it, but it wasn't available, so I had to go straight to the source, to the show. And it was at the end of the show. Okay, end of the show. And Joe was trying to keep a schedule so hard. And Gillis would not let him. He wanted to get out so bad. Okay, so bad that he turned himself into the all-seeing eye. Okay, now that is, I understand. No, that's I Rogan. Okay, that's I Rogan. But we go back to over here. Let me show you. So you can see that that's not the same. Okay, not the same. Okay, that is the original, and that's what I call a redacted meme. Okay, he did not do that. That's AI. Okay, so you can tell it's by the shade. But let me tell you something else. And we pulled it out in that second episode there. I'm pretty sure it was the second one. That this guy right here, and you got to see it in the episode. And next time I'll pull up the screenshot. But that's a black man. Okay, that is not Rogan. That's a black man. Okay. Let's see if I can put me in that little screen there too. Okay, I figured that out as well. I'll even go a little bit bigger than I was. Okay, so now again, it's hard to see it here. Okay, because they really figured it out. Okay, but that, make sure you're seeing that. Okay, but that's a black man. Okay, that's a black man. I got the proof, and I'll put it in a slideshow once I figure that out. Okay, because I had music ready for this. I've forgone ways of figuring out how to put music to my intros. Okay, I want an intro with music and slideshows, and I don't know how people do it without getting copyright strike, because I played uncopyrighted music and I still got striked by YouTube. Okay, so how do you do it, Ben Avery? How do you do it? Okay, because I saw that on your live and I wanted to jump right in. Okay, but that's Rogan. He's Rogan. He went full eye of the horse. Okay, he is Egyptian now. So I would stay clear, because he's full Illuminati. Okay, and you start resonating the symbols, okay, without knowing. So that's what he's doing, and you gotta look out for a man that shows his angles like that. That's some witchcraft right there. So watch out. But here we are. Let's get back on track and see what. I'm not gonna have my whole episode be about one kick message, but well, my kidding. Of course, I love a good message from the chat. Okay, derail my show as much as you can, chat. That's what I need. I need a derailment. Okay, I need to know what it's like to not know what I was talking about from a full chat. Okay, and then I'll be able to know how to read real fast, and I could be able to say things and ask questions like Asmund Gold. Whew, he's got that opinion. He's got the ability to let his audience feel seen, and they'll thank him for a permaban. He's that nice. Okay, but let me get here, and I'm going to see what this gentleman was saying about this show. Okay, he said, have you seen the new Renaissance? Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's no way you're saying that. Oh, so now it's not switching back, huh? Interesting. So, is that the same thing that's happening? Yeah, it's a tab thing. Or lock that in. Okay. So let me try this one more time here. Let me go back to the slideshow. Okay, you can go through the slideshow as I figure out my OBS real quick. Okay, just take a sec, because I'm getting the hang of this, guys. I'm getting the hang of it. All right, we'll get back to this. Ooh, Renaissance content. Let me put it on the slideshow. Ooh, sorry, I never yawned in front of another man before my life. Just did it in front of you guys. Just try and press play. All right, now let me figure it out. I'll be right back. Be back shortly. Okay, again, and this is, I don't take breaks or anything, okay? But, yeah. Find the slide real quick. But until then, here's a little bit of a slideshow. And we'll be back in a moment. 2 more minutes. Go ahead and let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to watch. Let's have some requests for some reaction content. Oh, I like that. Throw in one in the chat if you like to request reaction content. Ooh, that's a slippery slope. But I think we got it in us. I think we can do it. I got a list though. I got a list, and we can go through that. But this guy says the new Renaissance. I need to look at the new Renaissance. You trying to tell me I look like the guy? What are you doing? Tell me I look like the guy. We'll be back shortly.
welcome to 2026. We're just testing out right now, so we have
Testing.
a whole new studio. We'll show you guys what's going to happen. This is the kitty cam. It seems blurry.
Am I looking at it now when I'm if I go like this?
That's
Is
your
that me?
camera right
Okay.
now, yeah. We're gonna take this down so you in the comments are pretty here. And could you help us? Do we have it looks like it's fuzzy.
Okay.
Let me try my cam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I shake my
Ooh.
head.
Yep.
Yeah, your camera's
Yep.
fuzzy.
He should.
My microphone was off. Now here we are, back again. Kyle, you don't gotta worry about. What are you talking about? That
it's fuzzy.
Okay.
Let me try my cam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I shake my
Ooh.
head.
Yes, and you accepted it. That was a very good acceptance. Like, yeah, shit, yeah, yeah, and you know it looks good. Okay, it looks good. So, just let you know, that's a good shaved head. Don't worry about that. Okay. Good buzz. It's probably the route that you need to take. Okay, you start getting a fluffy on the top, and it's gonna get all crazy. But take it easy on the dye. Okay, just let it go. No dye. Okay, we don't need a dye, and we don't need a triangle. Okay, no triangle. Please, please. Let's not triangle all the time. Okay. Gotta get a nice square. Nice shape on the bottom. But you gotta go slight at the angle, but you shave and just like cut it off right there. So let's not do that. Let's just go with the cheek line. This thing right here. Okay. The thing that you have in spades. Okay. You go this way with it. Not too crazy. You don't want a hard angle or anything like that. It's just gotta be symmetry. Okay. Not triangle. So looks great. Got nothing to worry about. That's a good buzz. Good length. Grow it nicely, and you can maybe even stay that route. Okay. That might be a good route for you. Try again.
We're gonna take this down so you in the comments are
okay. Again, that is not yoga stuff. Okay, that's that voodoo that they learn in improv. Okay, they learn how to yes and. Okay, that's the yes and hand. All right. So they, they are world makers. They manipulate reality. Okay, they see things that are not there. They say that there's a chair next to a table, and next to the table there's a bookcase, and in the bookcase there's all these books. Okay, I'm not gonna mention the book because then you'll know my subconscious. You'll know my inner workings. Okay, that's my stream of consciousness. But they love imagining. Okay, these are imagination makers. And got to you know, gotta watch out for the imagination makers. They will bend reality. Okay. So, but it's a good hang. Okay. It's a good hang, but there's a reason why, you know, those improv shows are just an hour. Okay. You can't go much long. You can't go along with all those people wanting to create different things. Okay. That's why they have to develop a philosophy. Yes, and. Okay. It's not what you want. It's what you want and I want. Okay. That does not go far for a show. You need one person, one train of thought. No interruptions, just additions. Okay. And the interruptions is spontaneity. That's where the magic is. So we need a little bit of that. But none of this imagination making. Okay. So you keep your improv philosophy out of here. Okay. I don't need that. Okay. We just harmonize. Okay. We don't imagine it. We create it. So you can have your inner visions. It's not there. Okay. No matter how much you want there to be something. And I'm not even going to say different scenarios because I don't want you to figure out my movie ideas I'm coming up with. Okay, that's another reason why you don't want to be a script writer. Okay, you start telling people the type of movies that you think you could be writing. They'll know how you think. Okay, so you don't be writing movies. Okay, just live your life. Okay, these scene makers. Okay, these entrapments. They love to paint a scene and film it. Okay, but these are, you know, these are the street filmers. So they don't need you to you know, see in the film, whatever it was I was talking about. But that imagination hand, you know, that they'll, you know, get you seeing too. Okay. So, you know, the camera's blurry because of the voodoo she's doing right now. She's harmonizing the ionosphere, thinking that she's getting picked up by her friend in this car. It's just a chair. Okay. It's not a car. But she's preparing. Okay, that's what these imagination makers do. They got to prepare before they go. So, not us. Okay, we like just to go. You know, we're not waiting for anything. We don't prepare. That's the way of the script writer. Okay, no, we just weave. We bob and weave. So, we're a bunch of bobbers. But this soon-to-be Ashley Cummings, she's going to be putting her bangs on camera in no time. I guarantee it. Okay? We talked about this earlier. So I have yet to see this. I just saw a little bit at the end, right before they signed off. And I was like, oh, that was really cool. I got to catch Kyle Dunnigan in what seemed like the first time I seen him in a live show. I've been wanting him to do this. I was so excited. I was like, thank you. Just do a show, okay? But I love him with the Kurt Metzger and all that stuff. I'm all about the Kyle Dunnigan ecosystem, okay? So, shine on, Kyle, but sweet Lord, stay away from these imagination makers, okay? These are parting waters, okay? When there's a drought. So don't be yes-anding around me. Okay? Because I know soon you'll be Ashley Cummings. You'll be splitting your hair like you're Moses. Okay?
Pretty here. And could you help us? Do we have...
What did I tell you? That's what I'm saying. So this is energy. She's... You know, this is actually an 8K camera. Okay, this is sharper image than Kyle Dunnigan's, but that's preparation anger. Okay, that's not. I mean, it's not even anger. That's just pure prep. Okay, that digitizes the world around her. Okay, that's that thing that old employees of Steve Jobs talked about. He said he has an ability to put a spell on you. Okay, she's in that. She's creating it within and resonating it out. We don't like resonators around here. Okay, we like them just nice and fat. Kurt Metzger. Okay, we don't want anyone resonating and sounding off their vowels, trying to open up portals. Okay, you hit those hard consonants, and I want them to clack these smart. Okay, come on. Now let's just So that's alpha waves digitizing the world right now. Okay. Because she's seeing her bad side, okay? Her right side, the side that she always favors. This is the side that she actually sleeps on, and that's the one that she kind of got. She's got that, you know, that mean look on that side. But when she puts her LinkedIn profile on that, the other side, that's when she gets them callbacks. She calls everything a callback. They want to be actors. They will never be an actor, okay? You stay commercial, okay? You just sit tight in that commercial spot. You ain't going theater, okay? There's no Sundance for you, okay? You stay in those little mall areas and having your business. What was it called? Oh, you calling things Steve Jobs ways. It was Oh, you got me all twisted. Oh my God, what is it called? And that's it. I mean, she just empties the mind. Okay? That's that magic. So, Carl, don't let her digitize your mind. Okay? What's the... See, he's got none of that energy because he's genuine. Okay? That's why he just shaved it and he just shook it off. He's like, yeah, just gotta go with it. Okay? That's an artist. You know, but he's not trying to be part of a troop. Okay? That's military. And you know what I think about the military? So you keep your brainwashing away from me. Oh, man, my screen is frozen again. I've got to figure this out. Sorry, guys. I did not realize that you weren't looking at my screen. It seems to be that I can no longer have you guys followed my screen. Oh, you missed all of my zoom ins. No, let's see here. Switchy, then back. There you go. Good old Kyle. Sorry, I didn't see that you guys were not following along. I got a little bit too into it. I think she digitized my computer. So you gotta speak lightly around her, and she'll start casting that web. Okay, that consciousness over you. Press play.
Yep.
Okay, so he's busy. He's ready to go. I mean, he's not trying to. He's ready to start a few. He has a few shows already. Okay, so this is nothing for him. But
yeah, your camera's fuzzy.
He shaved his head.
We also have this.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Look at this.
Stallone is here.
Kid.
And let me tell you, this, that's allowed. Okay, that's meant for the hat. So you get to put all those cool hats for your impersonations and all that, and it'd be great. Okay, I gotta go bandana. I'm going full Gino, and I'm just gonna document it as I go Gino. So, but yeah, good buzz, and that way you can play multiple characters, okay? Because you're getting all the callbacks, she ain't. Okay, she's trying to digitize people. But here we are. Oh. No sound. Let me get the sound for you.
Is here.
Kitty, this. Oh.
Let's start.
Sting.
I think we're live.
All right, starting
live.
Back. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome to 2026. We're just.
Okay, so they're checking, the angles, like how is it going to be? But they're monitor looking right now. The camera's in front of them, but they're looking to the side. They want to see themselves. Okay, that's the way of a streamer. We love to look at ourselves. No, I barely looked at the light. Okay, I'm a night owl. I got them cahoots. Okay. But they're monitor checking. Trying to check their visuals. So we got.
Welcome to 2026. We're just testing out right now, so
testing.
Whole new studio. We'll show you guys what's going to happen. This is the kitty cam. It seems blurry.
Am I looking at it now if I go like?
Yes, fine. That's what I'm saying. Okay, then you just got to set up so you can just, Steel Toe does it. He knows how to set it up. He just puts it right in front of his face. It's a big old TV, so you can see yourself. Okay, so you don't need to be second guessing. Okay, but that is an improv move. Okay, there you go. That's the acknowledgement that I just and you, and I hope to God you got my back. Okay, because I went on a ledge here. All right, so that's volleying it back. Okay, so they love that. Yes, yeah.
That's your camera right now, yeah. We're gonna take this down so you in the comments are pretty here. And could you help us?
Doing the magic.
We have it looks like it's fuzzy.
Okay.
Let me try my cam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I shaved my head.
Looks good.
Yep.
Yeah, your camera's fuzzy.
He shaved his head.
We also have this.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Look at this.
Stallone is here.
The only man that can make me laugh. Ooh, God Dunnigan. You did it again, okay? It's only you and Stavros. Stavros. Man, I could say his name. I could sing his name yesterday. Or the day before. Stavros, man. Just got to study the Stavros real quick. And I hope I can get my spot back, because lately it hasn't been letting me do that. So I gotta scroll lightly through the Stavros edition. Good old Stavros. Okay, this is the divine. Okay, the divine lives within the dome. All right, I went through all this yesterday. Okay, but it gets me going. So he's one of those few that can make me laugh. Okay, I cry. And I cry, but it's just for tears of joy, because I know I'm gonna be 4-5. Okay, but just can't go through it every time. But he gets me laughing. Okay, we need a laugher. And Kyle Dunnigan is one of those as well. Okay, there are a few of them. Okay, Red Bar, of course. It's that's how I got a 6. Wish I had a 6-pack. No, I have 12. No, Red Bar keeps me fit from laughing. Okay, it's pain. You have to have pain to get gain. All right. So very few people can make me laugh. I'm a silent person. Okay, I don't like to speak. I like to write. Then I write what I speak. I speak what I write. It's called logos. All right. We went through this. I'll go through it again if I got to. But let's go through this at first too. But I never. There we are, the chat. So I don't like to.
Kitty.
I don't like to show another man's chat. Okay, let them have that. That's their show, not ours. Okay, out of respect. All right, let them have that. But there is a point where I was in the chat, because I got to jump in real quick. This is another one of my first-hand experienced shows. A little bit of content reaction here, because that happened yesterday on with Kurt Metzger. Okay, but I don't need to be ringing that Kurt Metzger bell. I mean, he brought in 700 views. Thank you, Kurt. And again, it might have been because they might have thought that you were going to do a live with me. So sorry about that. Not intended. Okay, I'm still learning how to write titles. Okay, you should see the title section. It's all over the place. But we'll have to figure it out. Here we go.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Max. I wish we could show you Max. And we're gonna just we're testing stuff out. Hi, everybody.
All right, a little bit of chat check.
Tell this story real quick, because I haven't talked to you about.
Okay, so now they're just kind of checking the layout. See, they're doing their thing. This is basically what I've been doing for the past 150 hours, the past 8 days, and seeing how it's going to lay out and see what you can kind of do with it. Because again, this is their 0 episode, so they know that they got a green screen right now. They are checking their monitors. Okay, and they got another one this way. Let me go. Okay, so another one going to be in this corner where she's eyeing. She's the monitor checker. Okay, all the improvers are. So, you're able to have a green screen, and then so he's already trying to see how he can set up the scene. Okay, so a lot of scene coverage. Gonna be a lot of scenes. The only kind of scenes I watch are Kyle Dunnigan scenes, okay? Anyone else is trying to film a scene and want to show me, no thank you, okay? Just send me a link to other clips and stuff. I don't need to watch your reel, okay? Please, stop. But Kyle Dunnigan can do scenes, okay? And I'm all for it, so... But, again, he's just right on that tipping point. Thank you, TPSU USA. Okay. Between tipping point and anti from Peter Thiel, I got a new lexicon. But Kyle Dunnigan is one of the only few that I will watch a scene. All right, but let me get into, speaking of anti, let me get into anti. Oh, there goes my shortcuts. Okay. I'm going to anti-control alt history mode. Oh, I did it again. Okay. So I got to tab out and then hotkey in. Okay, this is control alt history mode right here. You're just in the little corner. But I am anti because of Peter Thiel. Okay, so I'm anti-control alt history right on the right side. Okay, I'm far right. But don't get my elbow saying that. Okay, but I am not on the California side. Okay, let them scene makers be on that far side. Okay, I'm Wu Wei. All right. But how fun is this going to be? Watching Kyle Dunnigan in front of a green screen. Ooh, I'm ready for it. But scoot along that improver, okay? We don't need no improver. Just put you up there, okay? That is all we need. But for some reason, he's terrified of doing what I'm doing. Why? When you would be so good at it. Because you are afraid of success. And that is a syndrome, okay? That's okay. All right, just do one, okay? It's all right. We will settle for this, okay? Because we like your attempts, okay? You are an attempter, and we love it, okay? You tempt us with your attempts, and she is jealous. No, she's still monitored, checking. She's like, oh yeah, the other side is the good side. Okay, no. The monitors just were flipping me around. Okay, she thinks it's a front-facing iPhone S camera. That's not mine. I just saw it in the image section. Okay, I got a 17. But Kyle Dunnigan here, make me smile. Okay, it's not gonna take much because you got the shine. Okay, you got it. And so we are excited. So let's see, because I love the impressions. Oh man, seriously, every single one, everyone is so good. All right. But I had taken some time off. Okay, and it was, I believe it was right before you started developing this one. I remember that, and I loved it. Okay, it was like a lady or something. The skeleton. Oh yeah. What's her name? So yeah, yes, that. Yeah. Chat, if you can. Who's the. The inside trader. The one who her husband got, I guess smashed in the head by a hammer. Oh man. Anyway, so that's that character that he's playing right now. So never mind. I do remember, and I love it. Okay, so I'm excited about this. It can. I I'm curious to. Sorry, I'm not trying to show another man's chat. Okay, I just got a little crazy with the trackpad. I just think that you could go so much further if you just did it by yourself. Okay, if you figured out a way. I mean, you're a music man. Okay, so you know how to create. All right. So you also know how people can interrupt. Okay, so you don't so many interruptions when you're experimenting, because you're experimental, Kyle. Okay, you are experimental, and that's why I like you. Okay, I like the experimental. I like the theater. In some cases, I like that. Like they got a little of that theater aspect to you. Okay, I don't need a full-blown theater. Okay, that's a commitment no man should give. Okay, they are seeking. Okay, I don't seek, I discover. Okay, discover. Okay, when you discover, you don't seek. You've discovered. Okay, so I'm discover, and not discovery. So you just stay away. Okay, none of that discovery stuff. Okay, but no, discover. All right, but you could take us so far, Kyle. Okay, I want to know what's in your mind. Okay, this is just surface level stuff. I just need to know. Okay, you got many, many voices in that head, and you almost got them out. Okay, but why you put people in your way? Because I'm. And I haven't seen maybe just one thing that you did with her. If you did do something, so it's not because of something I had previously seen. Okay, it's just what I'm picking up. Okay, this is just the stuff that I'm picking up, and it's just. Imagine. I don't need you're the music man, okay, but sometimes it's just because this is experimental stuff, okay. So maybe if there's a little bit more scripted, okay, that's where Kerp comes in. If you got a little bit more script action, then you can add a few more people. But when there's lo-fi production and you're adding a bit, or you're adding more people, then there's streamers that do that, but other than that, it's gonna look a little streamer, okay? So it's like sending your, acting reel to somebody, and back before there was the red camera. Okay, back before all the new photographers got their red camera, they want to do a deal. Okay, these are not acting reels. Okay, so please stop doing these in-home auditions. Okay, you need to go back out into the casting rooms, bust open those doors, and say, enough of this. Okay, you need do auditions in person. Okay, you are basically going to be showing us self-tape material, and I don't want to see it. Okay, and it's not even irking me enough to get in the spirit. Okay, because I will allow it to take me over. But you allow me to Remain calm in those treacherous waters. Thank you, Kyle Dunnigan, because if improv lady messes this up, man, you have that ability, Kyle. You have the ability that even if, and because this isn't, one of those that, that's not an alto choir singer that loves the horses. Okay, it's not one of them. That's watch out. Okay, and a little bit short, a little bit improv-y. Okay, and not the nice kind. Okay, that is I set it up for you. You better yes and me back. Okay, you didn't do it last time. Okay, I had a real good one. So she might slow you down. All right. But it seems like Kyle likes the non-pressure of things. So, Kurt Metzger likes an audience. He can't speak. There's no stream of consciousness in him. That's not stream of consciousness. That is Adderall information. That's an Adderall information highway. Okay, that's not the ether. And oh, that's 6, man. Oh man, one day I'll be 4-5. Okay, but Kurt Metzger, he needs people to bounce it off. Okay, he can't just speak without being spoken to. Okay, I'm a rattler. Okay, my cage has been rattled many times. Okay, I'm a resonating bell. Okay, that's been struck by the 6'8" Nephilim. Kurt, okay, that's your producer. Okay, so just want to make sure, Kyle. All right.
My New Year's resolution. Do you do resolutions?
No, I actually stopped.
Because you think it's like for kids?
No, I actually.
No, because she's an improper. Okay, that's what I'm saying. They are tricky, man. They are reality bending people. She's getting ready to convince you that there's not a new year. Okay, let me take that back, because I wasn't even going to pay no attention, but I gotta figure out what she said. My reality's already starting to warp. Look at that! Oh my god! Wow! What? Why do you hate yourself so much? Oh! What did you do to yourself? Oh man! Oh, I can't do it. Listen, I'm not going to do this. Okay, we're just doing reaction to the main people. Okay, I don't need to be hopping on the guests. Okay, that's what got me in trouble with AAA. Okay, they are just looking for the trouble. Okay, they are looking for the trouble in the comments. Okay, and I was quite in. See, she's looking for the trouble in the comments, so I don't even show it. Okay, because she is not liking what she sees. She wants that. I don't even know what it's called because I never need it. Okay, it's that reassurance. Okay, she needs that reassurance, but not this one. Okay, Kyle, he's just in it to win it. This is like creative business. He's a creative business guy. Okay, this is his kind of like production mode. He's he's producing content right now. Okay, this is a production, and very professional, but still, just casual Kyle. Okay, we need that casual Kyle Dunnigan. Okay, because things are wonky out there right now. Okay, we need the casual Kyle doing his experimental self-taping. Okay, but please make sure you give her some camera time. Okay, she needs the real content. She needs the content for her reels. Okay, she's looking to switch agents. Okay.
No, I actually stopped.
Because you think it's like for kids?
No, I actually think I'm perfect now.
Oh, you fixed everything.
I kind of did.
Okay, what am I? Okay, did I not say? Okay. Now this is the first time I've seen this. Okay, this is just the first time. Thank you. I got myself a first-hand experience content. Okay, this is first-hand experience content. I was in the audience. Okay, but I wasn't there until the end. Okay, so I missed all of this. Okay, I got them right at the end. I'm like, oh, this is going to be, I'm like, hey, oh yeah, Kyle Dunnigan is hitting live. That's what I like to see. Okay, and I caught the last minute maybe, and then it ended. And I'm like, oh, it must have been on for a while. Okay, because never seen in my life like that. But this is, let me show it. 26 minutes. So this is their first episode. Not even episode. This is checks. Okay, this is checking the levels. Okay, I had one of those. Had to private it. Okay, you got to private your check settings. But that's a 20-minute, and I'm trying to find the name of oh, it's right there. Episode 0. So first time seeing it. And she's saying all that stuff. Okay, so that's the kind of stuff I'm saying. She's bending reality before our very eyes. Okay, and I'm trying to tell Kyle. Okay, he's already sensing it. Okay, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. You were just in it for a moment. Okay, but you had to look at the hair, and it takes you out of it a bit. But stay in it, and you were, and you're professional. Okay, and I saw it. And then she goes on trying to warp your reality, saying that she doesn't do the New Year's and she's perfect. Okay. Now, look at that face. Okay. Is that momentum? Is that thrill in the grill? Okay. So you got to consider, Kyle. You got to consider, cutting those ties. Okay. It's a solitary road. You gotta, it's just you, brother. Just you. And yeah, you got it in you, okay? And you're realizing that every time, and you're kind of seeing it, you're just like, yeah, okay? So now you got to come up with a whole yes and when you were just thinking about doing something else. Okay, you got your hands up. You had your little shtick that you're just about to do to kind of test your internal levels, and this one digitized it right out of you. Okay, she was preparing all of that right at the beginning. All right, so I am not going to watch no show when she does something like that to Kyle. Especially with demon eyes like that. Okay? That is demon eyes. So she's side checking monitors everywhere. So I need someone who's reassured already. Okay? I just need assured. So Kyle. You know, do this to kind of knock the cobwebs off. Okay? But please tell me you got something in the pipeline. Please tell me you got your magnum opus. Okay? Because, you know, you better have something brewing in you. Okay? And I hope you can see this, but let me see if I can play it. But it looks like my screen went away again. All right, so let me just fix it real quick, and I don't need it. Let me see if you can hear that. Okay, no. So let me switch it up real quick, and we'll get back into my theories, my observations. Okay, all right. So, all right, here we go. Now, what do you guys think? You think she'll help or hurt? Okay, this is just first 9 seconds. She was already taking a sip. Okay, she wasn't participating. That's a consumption. Okay, she's not giving. That's all take. She's monitor checking, making sure that the chat is nice to her. Okay. And she's about to do a karate chop to Kyle's neck right at the beginning. And it was digitizing the world around her like Steve Jobs, casting spells on all of his business partners. So she's got that thing, and it's that thing that people think that it's a cool thing. You know, it's not charisma. That is casting spells. Okay, she warps reality. Okay, that's what improv people do. They see things that are not actually there. It's really strange behavior. Okay, and when they're actually needing to be somewhere and do something, they look very strange doing it. They're not used to it, okay? They're not used to the tactile world of the three-dimensional world of nature, okay? That's all.
I had a
inner vision, people, okay? You keep that inner light turned off, okay? Quit seeing your inner light, okay? You just look outside and here. Okay, we need people living in reality. And you're already warping out Kyle. Okay. So
I had a therapist who said, "You're done.
Yeah.
And you can leave." And I did.
That's how I felt. I was like,
okay. So let me just take it back. We'll watch it back. Oh, we'll watch it back. Oh, Kyle gets me every time. All right, let's just take it back. We're not that far into it.
am I
Let
looking?
it happen. I think we're live.
Right.
We're live.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Welcome to 2026. We're just testing out right now, so we have
Testing.
a whole new studio. We'll show you guys what's going to happen. This is the kitty cam. It seems blurry.
Am I looking at it now when if I go like this?
That's
Is
your
that me?
camera right
Okay.
now, yeah. We're gonna take this down so you in the comments are privy here. And could you help us? Do we have it looks like it's fuzzy.
Okay.
Let me try my cam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I shaved my head.
Yep.
Yeah, your camera's fuzzy.
He shaved his head.
We also have this. Hey, yo. Look at this.
Stallone is here.
Kitty, this is Kitty Reynolds. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Max. I wish we could show you Max. And we're gonna just we're testing stuff out. Hi, everybody. I want to tell this story real quick because I haven't talked to you about my New Year's resolution. Do you do resolutions?
No, I actually stopped.
Because you think it's like for kids?
No, I actually think I'm perfect now.
Oh, you fixed everything.
I kind of did everything on the list.
I had a therapist who said you're done.
Yeah.
And you can leave, and I did.
That's how I felt. I was like, you know what? I don't have anything left.
Maybe this is our show where we just kind of drink coffee and talk about stuff.
Sure is.
We have a lot of shows coming. We have to do them. So I forced myself because I agreed to do them.
Okay. Well, what I saw right there was someone who wasn't able to get to this point, okay? You are trapped in a woman's web. Oh, Colin, you're too sweet to even see it, okay? You just think that that's what reality is. It's not, okay? That's why all your projects only go so far. You include a woman, okay? Quit including women, okay? You're almost there, man. You're almost there. You got this. You got the studio. You got the logo. You got the, and you're off of the computer, and you got the cameras. Okay, so you got cameras, and you're setting it up. Okay, so you're just a little bit further from the computer, and you're a little bit closer to us. Okay, that's how we like it. Okay, the closer you are to technology, all right, the less we see you. All right. So you're a communicator if that's the case. We don't need more communicators. I got it from here. Okay. You go out there and do your scenes, my friend. Okay. Because you are self-taping scenes for auditions. That's all that is. Okay. You are not a theater man. You are an actor. No, you are straight up theater. And I love it. Okay. So, no shade on Kyle. Kyle is a good one. Okay, we like Kyle Dunnigan. Okay, Kyle Dunnigan is one of those that will power through just about anything just to keep people happy. Okay, you need a few of those in your corner because for sure it's not gonna be me. I got the poker. Okay, I am very I'm Shane Gillis. I got no opinion. Okay. But Kyle, yeah, he'll let you know that it's okay. That's fine. I didn't need to tell you the thing that I had planned too. Okay. I had a thing planned at the beginning to test my inner levels, because I needed to rehearse. They're all about rehearsal. Okay. But Kyle is a little bit less than needed. Okay, you don't need that. He gets it. So, but got interruptions. Okay, she even said after you said, "I got the Stallone." Okay, we love the Stallone. Okay. And then she's like, yeah, the Stallone. Okay. That right there is a limiter. Okay. She's trying to gate your Stallone. Okay. Kyle Dunnigan, please do not let this woman gate your Stallone. And I hope you know what I'm talking about. Okay. All those microphone people out there know exactly what I'm talking about when they don't allow you to finish what you said. They block it out. Okay. Because they don't want the aesthetic. They are literal. Okay? Literal. No imagination. Okay, they create it. Okay. But you got the studio, you got the camera. Okay. So I like it. Okay, I like it, Kyle. But please, okay. She's gonna try to gate you Stallone. Okay. I heard it in her. I heard it. Okay, it's when they repeat it with very little emotion, because they are devoid of it. Okay, that's a way of her saying you're gonna start doing it less. She wants you to do the Stallone less. Okay, don't let her. She's trying to get your Stallone. God, Dunnigan, don't let her. So I hope you see that, okay? Because you're a little too busy making sure your buzz match your head, and it doesn't look really nice, okay? You need to be the crown wearer and not Stavros, okay? This is Stavros, the person who is crowned the savior of comedy.
East Coast comedian.
Hold on. See, this is me. This is me using secondhand content, but this is all I had.
They had banana.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, don't. Oh God. I don't like looking at people's guests. Okay. I hate looking at people's guests. Okay. I'm not looking at guests. I'm here for the sauce. Okay. So I apologize for the zooming in on the guest. It's not about the guest. Okay. That's why I didn't like Tripoli picking out my comment in the chat. I didn't pay you to do that. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me be seen. It was New Year's. Thank you. Oh man. Feeling seen with that 700 view thing. And again, I'm learning the titles, so I apologize if it sounded as if you were live with me, okay? It was not my intentions. I'm learning as I go. And so that's why I will develop different radio voices, because I can only do things so much for so long, okay? But you ain't no king of comedy, okay? Kyle Dunnigan is the king of comedy, all right? But he's got the women in the way, all right? So he doesn't, okay? That's why, they're trying to give it to him, because he's not busy getting interrupted by women, obviously, okay? So we got Tim Dillon, we got Stavros. These are people easily tempted by food, so you don't need to spend so much money. But they they don't get distracted. So this is the carrot hanging over the horse. You just keep that in front of them just a little bit out of reach. Okay, they'll just keep on going. Because they like the smell. Okay. But you can't tell me that Stavros is better than Dunnigan. Oh, and I just realized it's not playing. Oh, I've got to fix this. This better not be, because I double streamed. Okay. I had it set up perfectly so that it was cinematic. I went full Hollywood on you. I was directing and everything. I set up the scene and I wanted them to speak for me, because I had it set up for perfect pitch. Oh, okay. So here. Wow, I thought I had it again. Okay. No more playing around. Let me just fix it real quick. I got OBS anitis. There we go. Oh, Stavros. Okay, and if you want an in-depth Stavros, okay, you gotta mine for it. Okay, that's what we do. We mine for gold. Okay, so you gotta go back in the archives and mine for my Stavros. Okay, because it was special, and that's why I can't give that to him right now. Okay, I've got somewhere to go. Okay, just like a woman, Stavros is derailing me. Okay, so it is called Dunnigan. That's the king. Okay, you're not even a gesture. Okay, that is Leonardo DiCaprio wearing a mask. Okay, you can't tell me that that's Stavros. Okay, no. I don't want to fool. I went ahead and did some of that improv magic on you, and I apologize. No, I will always stay true. Okay, that I jumped the shark on that one. Okay, I apologize. Okay, because I did not want to actually say what I think in this case. Okay, so maybe occasionally I'll have to do that because. Look at his face and tell me that he gives a shit about comedy. Okay? He don't give a shit about anything. Okay? You don't fuck with Stavros. Okay? That's full Leonardo DiCaprio. That's Jonah Hill shit up in here. Okay, that is that. You cannot tell me otherwise. Okay? And that is how Stavros is. This is the king. Meek, humble, vulnerable. Willing to take a risk. Passionate. Love. He loves love. He seeks it. But you're telling me Stavros is the one?
With YMH. So they'll be seeing those. And you're in a test right now. If you joined, you're in a test. This is episode 0. This is not a show. We're just saying hi and we're testing our equipment. And
this is beta version.
But to give you a story at least, I'm gonna do a New Year's resolution this year. So I says to myself, what are you missing out? And I need social activity because I've hermited ever since the pandemic. I'm still in the pandemic socially. Mm-hmm. And exercise, because I go to the gym, but I only go for like maybe 8 minutes. I walk in And they see me in the front desk. They see me leaving. It's quiet because they go, "You just got here." So I go. I'm like rock climbing. So I get there. I don't have any shoes, anything. And there's a little line, whatever. And I go up. I'm like, "Hi, I'd like to join." And it's a whole complicated 1 month. You can join, but then to cancel, you have to write them a whole essay about why you want to cancel. You know the whole thing that they do.
It's really a scam.
It really is. Well, it's even more of a scam because they go, yeah, you can join for 1 month and that's it, but it's more. So it's more to join for just 1 month as opposed to joining and then canceling. Does that make sense?
Wait, can I tell you something? I wasn't listening.
No, I wasn't either.
Because your phone is on low battery.
Oh, okay.
And I noticed that and I thought, oh my God.
No, that's good.
You know, and I just wanted to.
I love that you're paying attention.
Yeah. I'm a really great listener, and that's something about me.
Hey, Max, could you plug this
in?
Yeah. This goes into it. Hi, if you're just joining us, we're just testing out our new studio, which I paid way too much for. We have a bunch of new shows coming. That's going to be tough to put in somewhere. But
do you look at the comments when this is happening?
I can't see them from here. That's probably something we got to fix.
That's probably a good thing.
Can you see?
I can kind of see, but it seems they seem they're being nice. Someone said I look half Asian, half Jewish, which is a huge compliment.
That's a huge compliment. Happy New Year, everybody. We're testing out the new studio.
Happy New Year's.
We can cut around. How you doing? By the way, the haircut, and we will get back to my story. Don't think that we're not going to. But I was trimming with a trimmer because I cut my own hair.
Yeah.
I'm also doing all the cutting. That's why I keep looking down.
If you were a woman, people would kind of worry about your mental health if you cut your own hair like that. But in your case, I think it meant he's better. He's free. He's sort of trimming the fat for the new year.
I think people do worry about my mental health.
Really?
Yeah, I do think. I do. I actually do a little bit.
Do you?
Yeah, not in like I'm not a depressed like self-harm person, but I do go like, why am I always isolated and alone? Like I'm so isolated.
Similar. We were just talking about that. Your social intention for the year.
Yes.
To get out more, to live your life.
And I must be weird because you don't know if you're weird. If you're weird, you don't know you're weird. But you can look around and be like, well, there's not a lot of people around me. I must be weird. That's what I think.
You know, but I've known you for a little bit.
Don't laugh, Max. Did you just laugh?
No, I'm trying to figure this out.
I don't think you're weird.
I don't think I am either. Weird. I think I'm actually.
I think
really
you're actually
normal.
so sane that you've you're like you don't impose yourself on people.
Thank you.
Because you're like, no, they probably don't, but like it's more of a sane thing, not an insane thing.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I would like to believe that.
Does that make sense?
That makes me sound a lot better. And I do think that. Thank you, Max. Look at this.
Like, I think you think people don't want to hang out with you, so then you don't.
That's a self-esteem issue. That camera looks a little crooked. Hi, anybody joining? We're testing our new studio. We got a lot of new shows coming for you. We're starting the 15th, January 15th. We're going to be doing a weekly show on Tuesdays.
Yes, in honor of MLK.
Subscribe. Can I get back to my story?
Yes. Okay, sir.
Jesus Christ. I know it's boring, but we can always.
No, talk about the gym.
So
talk
I go
about
to
the gym.
I go to the gym.
Yeah.
And so they go, okay, shoes are like $10 every day. So I'm like, I got to buy the shoes. I can't come every day and then eventually buy shoes. And now I've spent $1,000 renting. So I'm like, do you guys sell shoes here? Yes. I go, great. Give me the cheapest ones. Okay. What's your size? 9.5. Oh, we have a 17. We have 17s in that. So that's okay. What's the next price up? Oh, these are double the price. They're $170. I go, just give me those. So now I bought like the most expensive shoe. I'm just like, now I'm doing this.
Is it unimportant?
I don't remember the name. Santana's, I think. They're climbing shoes. You know,
yeah.
They're like different.
Okay.
They're very weird and they're painful and I can't walk in them. So I go, give me the Santanas. I try them on. Okay, these are uncomfortable. They're like, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. I'm like, cool. So I got to get chalk now.
Oh,
That's
this is a
$20.
climbing gym.
Yeah, what did you think I was talking about?
I just thought it was a gym. I was going with it. I'm like, oh, okay.
You thought I had to buy shoes?
I was like, and then I was like, oh, maybe he's doing Soul Cycle and he's calling it the gym. You know.
I'm sorry if I didn't
But-
say that. The climbing gym. If you're just joining us, we're testing a studio. We're got a lot of shows coming for you. January 15th, we're starting. This is episode 0 because we have to just test some stuff out. Look at this. That's a kitty cam. That's Kitty. That's my cam. And I have my head shaved. I never explained that. I was trimming my hair with a trimmer and I went meh, and I got like 2, you know what I mean? And then I had to shave. I had to do the whole thing because I did that.
But he's sane.
But I'm sane. So I get the shoes. And then like, you need chalks. I'm like, okay, $20. You need a chalk bag. Okay, $13. So now I get a month. I go, just give me I'll pay extra to not cancel.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in for like $400 and something now. I'm just I just want to climb. So I go to, you look at the chart and it's like, okay, yellow's the easiest, then red, then whatever.
Yeah.
I go to red. I'm not a girl. Can't do it. Can't even start. So I go to yellow, just like for kids. And I'm halfway up and I go, I hate this. I hate this. I said that out loud. I go, I'm halfway up and I hate it. It hurts. I don't like it. I just spent $400.
You're $400 in the hole. You can't get that money back either, right?
No.
Because these are.
Wait, maybe sell anybody want hiking shoes? They're only $200.
Was that your first time going to a climbing gym?
I went years ago, but I think I was just in better shape. It was just really painful. And I went again today, and I went for 8 minutes in the front, you know.
Okay. I mean, I had to stop it at some point. You know, I wanted to let it run for a while. Wow. Okay. Like that. That was wild to hear. Okay. That was wild to hear all of that just happened. Okay. Because I have never seen this. Okay. This is the first time I've seen this. And how is it that I just called the whole thing in just the first few seconds of this clip? Okay. This is clip virgin. Okay. Don't know what it means. So I got locked into it because a ripper, he just had to pluck me out and say my name. I was going through different names, brother, and you said it out loud. I couldn't believe it. Oh, man, I thought for a moment I might actually be 4'5". Okay, I just need those 2 extra inches. I'm 4'3". You know, 2 more inches, I'll be 4'5". Man, when I heard you speak it out, okay, but you see that I got the other guy that said your name, so appreciate that. But you locked me into it, and I don't even know what it means, okay? So, appreciate it, Reverend. Nah, I'm trying to get a different name. I don't even know what it means, okay? But I think it means something about never seeing a clip and being able to know exactly what is going to happen, okay? And Kyle, you don't, and I hope to God my Zoom works, because I double tried my OBS, okay? But if God, the Zoom doesn't work, okay, listen, Kyle, you are the king, okay? You are going to save comedy, and don't dare let her get in the way, okay? Now, please tell me you got a plan, okay? Because you just invested in yourself. Thank you, okay? We need more like you. That's what I'm saying, okay? But let me get in your nuzzle neck. But please, do not let her slow you down. Don't let her slow you down, okay? You got a plan. Just trust in yourself. Now, I'm telling you, I had now seen this clip, and I spoke at great length at the very beginning. Okay? So, I have to stop it. Okay? I got to press pause. Okay? Because I can't watch this play out. Okay? She's checking monitors. She's checking chats. She's interrupting your stories. Yeah. Literal. Constantly. I hope you guys heard it. Okay? I let it play out. So, please rewind and start from the beginning if you like. Not from the episode. Please don't do that to yourself. It's a 5.5 so far. I had to write it down because it was history in the making. It is Kyle being crowned the king of comedy. Okay? Who are you talking about? Stavros is king. That's destruction. That's creation. Okay, that's dome. So I went there, okay? I had to go a little bit further just to ease the tension, because that's what he does, okay? Okay, and that is do, okay? Can't tell me. Okay. You got it. You got it. Just do it. Okay? I'm going full. I don't even remember his name. Okay? Because you captivated me so with those eyes. Okay? You could do it. You got the Stavros in you. Okay? You made me laugh just by looking at you. Okay? You got the shine. And everyone can see it. Look at. So, if you like, I can press pause or play and we can play this out, okay? Or we can rewind it. But come on, Kyle, okay? So please just. Okay, that's not my gate cutting me off, okay? I'm giving you silence. It's what you need. Okay, I got. Okay. So I don't want to play anymore. Okay, I already went in too far. Okay, I don't need to get into people's business. Oh man, it's been paused the whole time. Okay, well that's okay. It wasn't. I didn't have too much play. All right, so that's just reaction content. Okay. You know, we are creating stories. Okay. Yeah. Too real. Too real. Too real. Okay. So that's your vulnerability. Okay. Look at that. You don't even care. Okay. I gotta lighten it up because it got a little too serious. Okay. I gotta get back in the funny mode and not trying to encourage people. Okay, no, we don't need to be encouraging people. Let's not encouraging people. Okay, never encourage a man. Oh, never encourage a man. Okay, I don't encourage men. Okay, I write stories. Okay, these are fan fiction stories. We are the scrap makers making mosaics. Okay, these are not source material. This is the American redacted compilation type of stuff. So this is not source material. You guys are just characters. I forget that you are real. Okay, because you got character in you. Look at you. You can transform your face. Okay, I gotta lighten it up a bit. Okay. So we like the characters. Okay, we like the characters. I gotta lighten it up. All right, Kyle, we like the characters. Don't let her not have you do the characters. Okay. And sometimes you just gotta let it cook. You got the cook recipe. So let it cook. Sometimes, the ones that don't shine, don't let you cook. So, it's that intuitive nature. That some people are just a little bit too literal, a little Rogan. But they'll get you, okay? Don't mess with them. They'll wrap you right up, okay? So, they need to know, okay? They need to know exactly what you mean because, they are like Karmix, just super defensive. He thinks everyone is playing tricks on him, okay? No, just ease up. You can speak to who you want, okay? So, Dunnigan is the shapeshifter that is going to revolutionize comedy. All right. So let this kind of comedy stay in its niche. Okay, that is niche. Okay, but that is Emma Stone. Get close. Okay, Leonardo DiCaprio is right up in here. Okay, these are dome makers. They are creation. That is the where the divine lives, in the dome. So that is oh man, you got the Stavros. Oh man, you got the Stavros. Because that is not mocking, man. Let me tell you this. That's genuine laughter you got right out of me. Okay. Oh man, I'm trying not to laugh. Okay. You are knocking the wind out of me, Kyle. How dare you knocking another man's wind out of him by laughter. It is only through force that one must knock a man's wind out of them. Okay? You keep laughter and crying to themselves. You done them both to me. Okay? You done them both to me tonight. And that is how you are the king of comedy. Okay? Not no Stavros. Okay? You keep that over that niche. Okay? Not everyone needs to see niche. Okay? We need to see this. Okay? You got yourself a green screen and cameras. Okay? You are off the laptop. How dare you? Not tell us. Okay? This is amazing. Thank you. Okay, so experiment, have your fun. But just remember, you gotta do it on your own. Eventually, come on. Okay, these character voices just develop out of passion. Okay, you bring it out of me. God. Okay, this is passion. So excited about the new endeavor. Okay, it'd be cool. A lot of fun. And again, I never show another man's chat. Okay, and I'm not too interested in the guest. Okay, so it's not personal. Okay, so this is not her, personally. Okay, this is just guest material. Okay, and as I said, I can hear other people saying it too. Okay, so I'm sure I never made that up, but it sure as hell feels like it, because Kyle Dunnigan puts you in that moment of your creation. You feel like everything you do is unique. So I gotta wrap this up, okay? I gotta go to bed. It is. Okay? But this, you can't tell me that this is not the king of comedy. He is still persevering, even after all of that in such a short amount of time. Oh my god. Oh man, so I'm not. Oh, and that's. You cannot knock me out like that. Okay. And okay, this is not laughter out of mocking. Okay, this is pure, genuine laughter. And at the point where I won't even try to stop it. Okay, I will just let it go if I could. If I can. Okay. No one should ever make me laugh like this. It's a mixture of laughing and crying. How do you do it? So I'm going to accept it. Okay, instead of resisting it. Okay. I just realized that it didn't play the next segment that I let it go to. So, but I think that's fine. I just played it a little bit further. So I encourage you just to go to the source, watch the source material. Okay. This is just commentary content. Okay, commentary content. So everyone out there is yeah. This is just a radio broadcast, okay? So they are no reason why you know, well, whatever, you know. We're just a small show, okay? You know, it's just like person walking by of a studio in Burbank, okay? There's a wall behind there. So there's, you know, no reason why people should be hearing that thing. I gotta say, okay, I'm learning as I go, okay? These are reaction moments. No, but you really should watch the source. I have yet to, again, this is the first time I've seen any of this. It was just at the you know, last part, and we watched the beginning together. But yeah, this is yeah, there's a lot of sincerity in all of this, and and within him, is what I'm saying. Make sure the OBS is working here. But yeah, I played it through a little bit further too. Oh, you got me rhyming again, Kyle. Oh, how dare you get another man rhyme right before he's gotta shut it down. Okay. But yes, Kyle, you got a lot of characters in it. Okay, you got so you just gotta do it, and you got it all set up. Okay, so don't let these other people get in your way. These these are them surface dwellers. You know, those are the streetwalkers. We don't like to hang out with them streetwalkers. Okay, finally they got Crocs, and we can actually focus a little bit better. Okay, it's a little bit softer as they walk over our heads. Okay, I'm just 4'3". Okay, I just need 2 more inches, and I'll get to 4'5". Okay, you give me the 5. That makes me believe that one day I'll be 4'5". So if my OBS actually worked, you would see my zoom ins right now. Okay, but for another day. Okay, I'm just learning as I go. Yeah, not like Stavros. Okay, he's got things planned out. Ooh, Stavros. Yeah, let me get my OBS for this. Okay, I need to fix my properties in order for you to see what I see. both a laugh and a cry. How do you do that? Count Dunnigan, you are the king of comedy. Not no Stavros. That's methodical. Stavros. He's used to that. I don't like that. Okay. He hears people saying Stavros all the time. Okay. He's kind of tired of it. So sorry, Stavros. Okay. I don't need to be saying your name like that. I will sprinkle all the respect. Okay. This is not backpedaling. This is pure respect. Okay. That's divine. That's creation and destruction at the same time. Okay. That's the dome. So you don't mess with Stavros. Okay. That's not comedy. That's tragedy. That's Greek. Methodic. So that's niche. Okay, so niche. You stay in niche. And everyone's got to see niche. That's what I'm saying. I'm one person. Okay? Small company. You're in Burbank, California. 555 P.O. Box 3295. Okay, this is light. Okay.
Like, I don't. Hey, Annie. Let me see if we can hear her.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Just chilling. Watching.